Hello. Happy to see you all, my friends. Really am. Ross Shire, what's up, shifters? Steel of Steel, Kevo Skills, what's up, my friend? Beery Boy is a baby. Chromatic Tank, Kenlin, Tarsil, hello, and Dari. What's up? Fury Gaming, The Blade Marshall, Patch Dabs, Lord Nazgul, McFlurry, Beery Boy, hello, Midori. How you guys doing, my friends? Chep TV, what's up? Chinatown Blues, Spin Panda, Al Bundy, Demon. Hello, everybody. Morning Kickers, good morning. Zithril, what's up? We're now live on everything from A to Z. A to X, yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah, so I did a lot of things last night. Took a walk, did a bunch of chores, bunch of adulting, bunch of things. And I went to bed really fucking late. But it felt good, though. Felt good. I did a lot of things. I like doing things. And, yeah. And now we're here. But I'm slightly late because I went to bed a little bit too late. So, Giggity, what's up, my man? At least I took my walk, though. I ended up shutting down the stream. I ended up working a little bit on watching like video guides and tutorial for Framer and like learning the tool a little bit better, trying to understand it a little bit better. And then I was like, you know what? It was about like midnight, I think. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go take a walk. So was it midnight? About midnight. I don't know. I went outside and took a walk watching video guide on my phone. I'm not even fucking kidding. It's yeah, so that happened. And then I came back here, ended up working on the site on Framer, try to make the slideshow work, and then a bunch of stuff. And then yeah, that's pretty much it. And then I cooked food too. I meal prepped. I did a bunch of shit. I did some meal prep, some laundry. I did a bunch of fucking chores. And I ended up going to bed at 4. And then we woke up at 10. But I stayed in bed until like 10:30. But I'm doing good, though. Feeling great. Ripped my first Pokemon pack in at least 25 years the other day because I was getting groceries at Target. And they just happened to be a drop and I was checking out. I said, fuck it. And now I want to do is buy more packs. Yeah, man, dude. The pack opening gambling is hard to is really, really hard to stop, isn't it? It is really hard to put down, isn't it? It's fun, man. It's fun opening packs. But it's just that Pokemon is hard to find and open. I mean, the past couple of sets like Chaos Rising and Perfect P and all that stuff, they're pretty easy to obtain now. They're pretty cheap. But, you know. Did you walk into any lampposts when looking at videos? No, I'm pretty lucky that I have a nice little trail, nice little, you know, track that I can walk into. So I was looking up and down, making sure I wasn't hitting anybody, any poles or anything, you know. What's your shirt? Lilith from Diablo 4. Lilith from Diablo 4. Just Lilith, thank you for the 210 stream streak. Appreciate that very much, my friend. Appreciate it. It's how it all gets started. Yeah, it is. It is. All right, let's get to work, chat. Let's get to work. We got some Arcane Mage that needs to be leveled. We could also just go do some... should we go do just some... I feel like I have to level Valera, man. Fuck. But it's just mind-numbingly boring. We had a crime spree over here last week, stealing trading cards. Yeah, these things are worth too much, man. People are getting desperate and crazy. Was it a store at least, not a person? Was it like a store late at night or whatever? Hope nobody got hurt. Hope nobody got hurt. The gambler in me is telling me to scratch that itch, and I've been researching shit the past couple of days, looking at the 30th anniversary stuff. I still don't know what I'm doing, what I should be targeting, but I'm loving it. I mean, yeah. I'm here to kick coffee and drink ass, and I'm all out of ass. Don't kick my mug, bro. It's. I'm gonna get a headache if I don't. Ramsey, thank you for the 4 months, my friend. Welcome back. I mean, you look at, with Pokemon, you can try to, you can gamble your way to getting stuff, or you can just buy the singles, or you can buy some packs, and just buy some boxes and keep them. But if you like opening them, then yeah, man, it's just. But if you like opening packs, it's a fucking money pit, bro. It's a money pick. What class do you play? Sorry if it's a dumb question. Not a dumb question at all. I play a lot of things. I like my Death Knight a lot. I like my Warlock. I like my Shaman. I like Rogue as well. I like a lot of classes. But I'm a Death Knight main and a Warlock. Warlock Death Knight, for sure. For sure. You see yourself checking out Classic Plus, of course. If it's well done, I would love to play Classic Plus. Obi-Wan, what's up, my friend? Penguin up, thank you, Giggity.
Good day.
Good day. Thank you, Taj. Thank you for the 13, my friend. I'm usually not a tank guy. I'm usually a DPS person. My Death Knight has always been unholy, but I do like the occasional Frost. I should start laundry and stuff, but meh. I ended up doing my laundry at 2 in the morning. That was cool. Did 2 full, that's pretty nice. I did that while making meal prep instead of sleeping, I guess. I don't know what's going on with me. Yeah, no, I'm really excited about Classic Plus. I think Classic Plus has the potential to be insanely fun. Demonology or Destruction for Season 2. I'm playing Affliction. I like Affliction. I think they're fun to play. I was working on Delves yesterday and I saw your Tombstone. Bro, I died so much on my Warlock. Trying to do those stupid Delves. There's a part of me that wants to level Valero. But at the same time, it's like ridiculous, Not only did my windshield crack, my air mattress pop. Wait, what the fuck? Hey, greetings. What do you think about? What do I think about? What do you mean? All right. Valera's shot across character, right? Yeah, she is. I think I milk every veteran Chris I can. You just got to reassign her role, poison and curio, and yeah, her XP and stuff as a compound. No, I know, but yeah. I just want to level her. But it's also extremely boring. She's barely 40. I would have to get her to 80 before tomorrow. Before weekly reset, sorry. You know? So I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. Because you got to sit in that one dungeon and do it like 20 million times or some shit. I don't have the mental fortitude to reset a delve for 8 hours straight. Yeah, that's kind of my problem. Once we can do abundant delves, she'll start getting XP from kills as well. Yeah. Barely 52 and I don't want to delve anymore. All right. I'm just going to do Blood DK with DPS Valera, see how it goes. I did that for question and didn't even proc Purgatory. Yeah, I could actually go see what she's up to. The question mark boss. What it looks like. At least. I'm gonna go do my profession shit and then we'll see what's going on. It's fun, I like it. What's up, Ely? How you doing, my friend? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, no, the delve grind doesn't sound too fun right now, but, you know, it is what it is, I guess. You got to do it, like, at least 10 times for her to get a single level. So you got to reset the delve, like, so much. But she was already behind in level. I never got her to be max level. So I was, oh, I logged into someone looking for a craft. Let's see if I can do it. Let's see if I can do it. No, we got a little bit of this. Let's see. I have an uncanny feeling that Undead will be Paladin in The Last Titan. Since Void Elf can be DH Horde, we'll get something more than Alliance won't. Oh. You think that's what it meant? Maybe that was him telling people that he's gonna kill Enduin and I don't know. We have seen Undead Paladin in... Yeah, I mean, we've seen it before, for sure. I hate that every race can be reclassed. I mean, when you think about it logically, a lot of these wouldn't make sense that you couldn't be all of those things. You know what I'm saying? Like, They're just job that you can learn. None of them are you're born into it. You know? Like some of them have hardcore limitations because of, you know, certain lore stuff. But like, you know, some of them have some lore reasons why they can't happen. But in general, like it's just a job, right? Doesn't make any sense that not everybody can be anything, but you know. Yeah, but I'm a veteran. It ruins the feeling of WoW for me. Does it though? I think there's a million other shit that ruins the feeling of WoW than race and class combination. Let's be very fucking real with each other. The way that the game has become seasonal, the like it's all of that is way worse in ruining World of Warcraft than class race combination. This is at the bottom of the list in terms of feeling. It doesn't impact the gameplay. It just allows people more combination, you know? In my opinion. I don't think it impacts that as much as we, you know? It's pretty low impact. It's pretty low impact. Right? They're going to add a battle pass feature like trading pose that gives you gear for free, though. FF is doing it at Evercold. What, you think WoW is going to do that, or you're saying FF is doing it? Or you're saying that WoW is going to do it because FF is doing it? I think like Classic Plus is going to be like a good way to bring back that Warcraft feel, you know, like that original. FF is doing it, so WoW might grab the same thing. It's a tough thing because Final Fantasy, it's cool what they're doing, but I think Final Fantasy cannibalized their content a lot, right? Like they make gearing a little bit too easy sometimes, so, and then people stop playing because there's not much else to do, you know. Blizzard will steal whatever other MMOs do that people like. Yeah, I mean, and every other company does that to Blizzard also. That's kind of, you know, like it's not like a Blizzard thing. Every company does this. Literally every ARPG on the market today is a fucking direct copy of fucking Diablo. You know, like the blue orb, the red orb, like everybody fucking took that and ran with it, you know, like. So I mean, it's a normal thing to do. If you see a feature that's good in a game, probably want to implement it somehow, you know. I enjoy playing Classic because it feels more immersive, but the classes are slightly slow pace. Yeah, I mean, I think that's gonna be the difficult part for Blizzard to manage, because I feel like everybody loves Classic for different reason, and it's like we all come down to this thing where people are like, oh, I love Classic. I love everything about Classic, but I don't love that I have to walk everywhere. I wish we could fly. Or, oh, I love Classic, but I think the combat is a little bit too slow. I wish we had more spells. And for a lot of people, all those things are things that make Classic or Warcraft back then good, you know? So like it's very, very, very tricky, because the whole point of Classic Plus is to keep the essence as intact as possible, like the slower gameplay, and they have to not creep too hard, otherwise it's not gonna work. They can't add abilities nonstop. They can't add gear nonstop. They can't do that, otherwise it's gonna just be retail 2.0, you know, like Nah, Classic Plus will fail like all Classic expansion, let's be real. I don't think so. If they do it correctly, it could work really, really well, just like old school RuneScape, you know? It's just they have to have the old school RuneScape approach. They can't, yeah. They gotta do it old school RuneScape way. You know? Hello, Bart. What's up? Both FF and WoW have confirmed they take idea from each other's. Yeah, I mean, nobody... That's something that happens in the entire gaming industry. Like, every game ever does that. And any game that says that they don't, they're lying. Everybody has paved ideas, you know? Wasn't SOD supposed to be Classic Plus? Not at all. It was an experiment, right? It was never supposed to be a long-term... It was literally called Season of Discovery. Because, season as in temporary, right? Like, all these seasons things were just temporary project, just to test, just to keep people busy, just for people to have fun. I don't think it was ever meant to be like an evergreen thing. Yeah. I think Classic Plus is gonna do really, really well if they do it correctly, and I'm sure they will, or I hope they will. It has the potential to be good, but they have to make it, you know, kind of. Well, look who's awake, dude. I went to bed at 4 in the morning. I went to bed at 4 in the morning. So that was fun. That was fun. I woke up at 7 and saw a Discord message from like 3, and I'm like, oh fuck, he stayed up he stayed up late, didn't he? Dude, I stopped the stream, went to YouTube, and I started watching videos. And then I was like, oh, I should take a walk. So I went out and I took a 45 to 60 minute walk while watching YouTube videos on Framer. Came back home, did meal prep, dishes, laundry while watching videos. And then I did a bunch of cards I had to ship, and then I went to bed at 4 in the morning. It was a great evening. Is it going to die like classic TVC? Okay, so that's so here's the issue, Tarsil, is you don't understand what the project is about, or how it should behave, or what people are expecting. So the main flaws in Blizzard doing Classic, Burning Crusade, Wrath, and all those things is that I think they just went, okay, we're gonna try it out and see what happens, and they didn't fully think it through. They didn't have time to find a good solution. So what they ended up going with is just, we're gonna re-release the expansion, and people were very, very happy. Obviously, it was going to lead to an inevitable problem, which is if you keep releasing the same content, people will get tired. But that was good for that time, and it gave them a lot of money because it made a lot of people that do enjoy Classic a reason to play again, and it made World of Warcraft super popular again for a lot of people. But the project of Classic Plus is different. The project of Classic Plus takes on what is supposed to be what OSRS is. So for example, if you look at old school RuneScape, which if you look at RuneScape ended up evolving from its original version of the game, right? It went into RuneScape 2, into RuneScape 3, and it evolved to have more engaging combat, more complex system, and a bunch of shit that people didn't like. A lot of pay-to-win shit and all that stuff, but we're not going to talk about that. And people didn't like that, and they wanted to be able to play the old school way. They wanted to go play the old game. So what Jagex ended up doing is they ended up finding a copy of the original game, and they ended up publishing it in with they ended up publishing it as Old School RuneScape. And their mission was pretty much, we're going to keep Old School RuneScape alive, and we're going to keep generating content for Old School RuneScape as if we never went into RuneScape 2 and 3, as if we never evolved the game, right? What Blizzard did is they re-released Classic, but then they made it go back to Burning Crusade, Wrath, which inevitably falls back into the same thing. It goes back to retail. It all points to retail, and it can never evolve in a way that is fun, engaging, and long-lasting and evergreen, right? But OSRS is doing it. So OSRS, what they're doing is they're adding content that never happened back in the day, and they're making sure that that new content stays into the same vibe as OSRS. So they're not making the combat more complex. They're not increasing the power level. They're not increasing the skill level. They're not doing any of this shit. They're just adding areas and encounters and things to do and new skills to level and things to explore and do, while keeping it all relevant to Old School RuneScape, to the style. That's what Classic Plus needs to be, and that's what people think it will be, and that's what people think it should be. Is that instead of having Classic release and then immediately go back to Burning Crusade and Wrath, it's going to be a new path, which is, what if Burning Crusade never happened? What if the game never evolved in its retail way? What if it stayed true to its core, explore a bunch of content that we've never seen, you know? Yeah, but I remember a lot of people were all about hashtag no changes. What were they expecting? It went from Classic will kill retail to be Classic die within months, and agree about the rest. I don't really know what to add to what you're saying. It doesn't really make any sense. People didn't want it changes because they wanted Classic to remain Classic. They didn't want Blizzard to make Classic into retail to accommodate people. That's what the hashtag no changes was about. And Classic didn't die. It was insanely fucking popular. It whittled down. It wasn't supposed to be an evergreen project. It wasn't supposed to live on forever. It was just supposed to allow people to relive an experience and have a really, really good time. That's all it was supposed to be. And it did that, and it did that really well. It did that insanely fucking well. Classic numbers were insanely high. Blizzard made fucking millions from people resubbing just to play Classic with their friends. It wasn't a failure. It was a massive success. You see it as a failure because right now people don't play it anymore, but that was never the intention. You know, that was what was supposed to happen? They would release Classic all the way back to Shadowland? That doesn't make any sense, right? If you think about it for 2 seconds, the whole reason Classic existed was vanilla, BC, Wrath. After that, we starts to plummet down. Nobody gives a shit. It's fine. They reset. And at some point, they get tired. People get tired, and then that's when Blizzard pushed for the Classic Plus project. They bring back everybody in, and they do something that's evergreen. Yeah, and the community conflicts itself every day. That doesn't matter. That literally doesn't matter. That doesn't mean that it's not going to be successful. People will always want different things. Ultimately, you just got to trust that they're going to do the right thing. You just got to be positive, man. Just got to be positive. You know? Just got to look up at the goods and believe that they're going to do the right thing. But if you think about Classic Plus, about an evergreen project that would forever go on and never evolve into Burning Crusade and Wrath, then that's where it gets really interesting. Because now you're in an evergreen content that can scale to infinity in a new path with new stories and new things that is never going to fall back into its old trap. Because you redesign the reward structure. You keep the vibe of Classic. Now that people have relived Classic, everybody is past the hashtag no changes, right? It's not about... Now people are expecting changes, but they're expecting the changes to be in line with what Classic was. The point isn't to re-implement Flying Mount, right? You don't want Flying Mount. You want people to be on ground, walking everywhere. That's the Classic way. That's what we fucking experience for the entirety of vanilla, right? That's what people want. And they want the world to keep evolving like that without adding a million quality of life and a million abilities. You know what I'm saying? So it's yeah. That's what Classic Plus is. It's just evolving the game without evolving it into retail. It's evolving it while keeping it in its lane and in its track and its design philosophy, right? Because they did change their design philosophy massively. If you look at retail now compared to vanilla, Wrath, BC, you know? OSRS had 10 plus years to add stuff, quality stuff WoW can't emulate. I think they won't be able. OSRS had 10 plus year to add stuff. I'm not sure what you mean. Nobody hates WoW like WoW player? Yeah. I mean, people feel hostage, I think, of World of Warcraft. I'm not sure what happened, but once we came to midnight, you seem more critical than ever before. Critical towards what? I've always been one to be pretty critical. I don't think that has changed, but I'm either, you know, I'm just trying to see the good and stuff as much as possible. Critical to WoW. I think I've always been very critical of World of Warcraft. Depends if I like what I'm seeing or not. But I think I just also came down to accept that it's not always going to be for me. But right now, I'm literally defending World of Warcraft. I'm not defending them, but I'm more explaining, I guess, what the idea is, and I think they're capable. I mean, that OSRS was re-released in 2020, and in 2012, they've had 10 years to grow it slowly. There's no way WoW Plus get that good with extra content at launch, then player base will dwindle. Okay, rewind your idea. How the fuck did OSRS become popular? Did they had all of, like, that doesn't, what you're saying doesn't make sense, right? Then by your own logic, OSRS would have never been able to be successful. Because they didn't have 10 years of content when they launched old school RuneScape. If you rewind your own logic, it breaks. It doesn't work anymore, right? Why was OSRS successful? Because people believe the project. They went like, we believe that you guys are going to take this where we want, and we're going to fucking write it out. And it happened, and it released content, right? So we just have to be optimistic and positive towards it, right? Because RuneScape 3 was kind of hated. Yeah. And, you know. But still, like, I mean, there's a ton of people that are shitting on retail World of Warcraft. I think it's the same thing, honestly. I think it's exactly the same thing, except now you're talking about a company that probably has way more developing fund than OSRS, you know? Like, they do have money, but I don't think they got Blizzard money. I think they're gonna make it happen, man. If they lay out a good enough roadmap, it doesn't matter that the content isn't there, as long as the idea, you know. I think it took over. I think if they do a good enough roadmap, I think it people are just gonna be excited for it. At least I hope so. That would make a lot of sense to me, at least. You know, like you do a nice roadmap. You know, it's like, hey, we're gonna add like this content. We're adding a little bit more of the, you know, baseline race. We're doing a new continent. We're doing this. We're doing that. Whatever. And then you do roadmap for the future, how the game is supposed to evolve from there. You know, like, you know. Every time I watch your stream, you seem like the chill and happy guy, and then they remove weak ores, and it's like someone took away some weight from your shoulder. Really? I don't think I've changed that much. Do you really think I've changed? I feel like I'm not any different than years ago. I've taken on the mental of doing other stuff now. I don't think the weak ore is really... I don't think it really changed that much. I'll be very honest with you. Like, I'm still providing UI. I'm still providing interfaces. I never saw it really as a weight or a burden, or I saw it as a blessing, honestly. It made me sad when it went away, more than it relieved me. But I've always been a chill, happy dude. I'm always as positive as I can be towards some stuff. I complain a lot, though, but, you know, it is what it is. When I die in a video game or whatever, I get upset. That's pretty much it. Everything else, I'm usually pretty chill. I've always been criticals of games, and I love chatting about stuff. I fucking love yapping, so whatever the topic is. And right now the topic is World of Warcraft Retail and Classic Plus, right? I'm just worried it will be too little at launch and it will fall apart from attrition of player and Blizzard support. You have to think that they've been at this for a while now. They've been at this for a while. The improvement is from girlfriend. Oh, wow. Yeah, man, for sure. 100%. I mean, I'm life keeps getting better. That's all I can say. I mean, my life just keeps getting better. It hasn't gotten worse. It's literally just everything has improved over the past 8 years. Is Classic Plus even confirmed? Oh yeah. I mean, it's 100% confirmed. Even Blizzard has been toying with people, like doing like fake announcement and shit. They know, like they even invited Classic creator at Blizzard HQ. It's like 99.9% confirmed at this point. People know it's happening. And if it wasn't happening, Blizzard would have already released something being like, hey, by the way, you guys are getting excited for nothing right now. Because they did that with Diablo. When people thought that they were going to release Diablo 4 back in the day, and then they ended up releasing Diablo Immortal, they did a post in advance to tell people like, hey, we're not announcing any major PC Diablo title, to kind of try to bring people down. I don't think they would let the excitement for Classic Plus right now ramp up as much as it is without having them release anything. There's no way. It's getting announced at BlizzCon. It's 100% getting announced at BlizzCon, and it's going to be further along than people think. I think that's my theory. It's going to be fucking massive. If I'm right about Classic Plus, that means no orc. Oh shit. Yeah, no, but there's no way they do that though. You know? There's no way they do that though, right? I don't think they would ever. I think they're just not going to make us go to the Dark Portal to Burning Crusade. I think that's all it's going to be. I think we're just not going to go there, but I don't think they're going to rewrite the original story. You know? I think they're just going to be, it's just going to be a different timeline where we're not going to that location, you know? Yeah, they could destroy the portal, exactly. That's a really good way of doing it, right? You still have the orcs and everything is still the same, but the portal gets destroyed and then we can't go back to Burning Crusade or whatever. So it's like, okay, so let's move on and put content on Azeroth, I guess. I don't know. BC was cool though. Yeah, it was cool. But how do you do classic play? Like, that's the thing though. We can't just repeat that loop, you know? We can't just repeat that loop. If we just repeat that, we just you know? We solve nothing. Yeah, I mean, that's I think that's the cool thing right now with Classic Plus is we don't know what the fuck they're going to be doing. Everybody has their own speculation. Everybody's either, you know, they're going to fail, it's going to suck, or people are extremely excited about it. I don't have any idea what the fuck they're going to do. I'll be honest, like, I don't even have a single theory about what the fuck they're going to do. All I know is that I can guarantee you they're going to try to emulate the success of OSRS. OSRS right now has so much player. There's so many people playing and so many people paying a monthly sub to play OSRS. People crave old school MMO. And if Blizzard doesn't take that player base, they know that they're at risk at some point of losing it, because they know that retail is never going to give people that feeling. And at some point there's going to be another MMO that's going to come out that is going to give people that feeling. And every time one does, like EverQuest Legend, OSRS, every time they do that, they take market share. And Blizzard doesn't want that. They want all the market share. They want all the people. You know what I'm saying? There is no way Classic Plus will harm retail in any way, shape, or form. No, because it's probably going to be the same subscription. So at the end of the day, all the money that Classic Plus generate just goes into Blizzard's pocket, which gets reinvested a lot into retail and Classic Plus. So like it's the success of Classic Plus would only mean good things for you know. The harm is splitting the team. I don't think they're going to be splitting the team. I don't think they took away anybody from retail. Maybe they ended up splitting it, but I honestly think I don't think they did. I think what's hurting retail right now is the faster release pace. But I think they probably have a completely separate team for Classic and retail. Whatever happened to Core Punk? Wasn't that supposed to do something? You know, it's funny. I was looking at my old Discord channel the other day, and I was looking at. I saw the Core Punk channel. I was like, oh shit! And they're still posting in there regularly. They're doing maintenance. They're implementing stuff. They're still working on it. I just think their development was extremely slowed down because of everything that happened in Ukraine, and they are a Ukrainian studio. So they had to relocate, which really, really, really fucked them up. But from what I saw, they're still working, and they're still working on Core Punk. Hopefully they come out with something at some point. I wonder if the product we get if both retail and classic team work together instead of being separate. I just wonder if the product we get if both retail and classic team work together instead of separate. I mean, they're separate because they're supposed to be separate, right? You don't want... There's no point in mixing up your teams if the project doesn't have any connection point, right? Outside of having the same starting point, but... Why... Sorry, my friend. Which link are you talking about? The website. What do you mean? Which link? They both work? Oh wow, it doesn't work for me. What does it give you? I was using this morning. They have specific people for classic, and that's it. They don't switch as it's a different theme core. Yeah, I mean, they probably have separate developer teams, or they might share some resources, but I don't think it matters. You know, like, I think right now what World of Warcraft needs to figure out is definitely their release schedule, because they're definitely struggling to keep it as bug-free as possible. They're definitely struggling to get it... to keep it bug-free. That's for sure. My point is focusing all of those resources and manpower on one product instead of 4. I don't know, maybe it doesn't matter. Okay. I'll explain to you really quick. Let's say that you're a restaurant. And then you have one dish, and it's a steak. And then somebody's like, hey, maybe we should have a salad for people that don't eat meat. Right? And then you're like, I don't know if we should split or cook between a salad and a steak. We should focus every cook we have on the steak to make the best fucking steak. The problem is that restaurant now only gets customer that eat meat. They don't get any of the customer that want salad. Blizzard doesn't want that. They want every customer. They don't just want one fucking dish. They want a lot of dishes, and they want all of them to be decently good. so that they can as many customer and as much money as they possibly can. Because there's a finite amount of people that eat steak in the world. How do you increase your income? Your analogy is bad. Arby's sells roast beef, then they start making burgers for no reason. I'll be honest, my friend, reading you, I almost had a nosebleed. I have no idea how is that relevant to what I just said. I'm really confused. How my analogy was on point. It's exactly what's happening. It is exactly what is happening, my friend. There's no... You just made an analogy about a salad in a steak joint. Yeah. Have you ever been? Also, it's not a steak joint. It's a restaurant that offers a wide variety of product. Blizzard isn't an MMO joint. They offer a wide variety of games. People go to Blizzard and go to their game not because they're known for MMO. They started making games of other genre before they ever made an MMO. That your analogy doesn't make any sense. My analogy was on point. People who eat salad isn't as popular as people who eat meat. You would be very fucking surprised, my friend. I think nowadays there's starting to be an increasingly large amount of people that are craving salad, which is craving evergreen, old school MMO. A lot of people are getting burnt on the classic model. You know? That's why you're seeing a million company reboot game like EverQuest Legend and shit, you know? People are craving the fuck out of that. And also, it doesn't matter if there's less people craving it. It's still a market share that they can tackle and do correctly and have people play. You know. What's up, Mr. Ron? I think you guys are getting lost in the salad with this. People are getting confused. Yeah, Guild Wars has seen a massive resurgence in player because of that reason. People are craving something else than retail WoW. And Blizzard is aware of that. So what do? Did they just put more people into retail WoW? That doesn't make any fucking sense. No, you developed a second product. You know? You develop a second product, and the best thing to do is actually use something that you know people are craving already, which is your classic version of your best game ever. And then you can make a new and improved version that is evergreen, and it's probably one of their best business decision. But people are so afraid, man. People are that have Stockholm syndromes with retail WoW. Anything that isn't retail WoW, they see it as a danger as to retail WoW being injured or left aside, or like, and it makes people like so upset. It's weird. It's all gonna be fine. Retail WoW is gonna be fine. Classic Plus is gonna be awesome. Everybody's gonna be happy. Everything's gonna be fine. How am I supposed to cook the salad? Medium rare. Hello, Queen of Azeroth. How you doing, my friend? People who play retail for only rated M+ complain there isn't other stuff to do. As a person with 46k achievement, I find stuff to do on a daily. Yeah, but the thing is, not everybody enjoys chasing achievement, right? So you have to understand that, you know, like, not everybody likes what you like. And, you know, it's a very nuanced discussion. It's a very nuanced discussion. It's very, very, very nuanced. Nah, the public is different. People playing Classic is not going to play retail. That's not true. I'm excited about Classic Plus, and I'm excited about retail. I'm still going to play both. And I can guarantee you that 50 to 60 to maybe even 70% of people in my chat playing retail will try Classic Plus because they're curious. Most people play both. I think the only thing that you're seeing right now is the echo chamber that's like on Twitter and Reddit and like everybody that's like a classic ND that fucking hates on retail for a fucking job. But that's not most people. Most people are way more nuanced and gray than that. It's not just retail, classic. No, it's people just fucking want to play video games, man. People don't give a shit. Most people don't give a shit. It's like, oh, Blizzard is releasing a new and improved version of Classic. Cool, I'm going to check it out. And then they play it and it's like, oh, it's fun as fuck. You know? I mean, as a hardcore player, I prefer to journey to the end game. Yeah, I mean, that's why a lot of people love Classic, because of the journey, right? And I think that's one of the reasons that Classic Plus is probably appealing to a lot of people. And then retail is more end game based, right? It has very little journey. And like retail is very little journey right now. It's all about the end game. But the end game's good. The end game's fun. The raids are fucking amazing. The dungeons are awesome. Like, they're doing a good job, but it's a seasonal end game MMO, and that's okay, right? And then Classic Plus is going to be hardcore, evergreen. It's just going to appeal to a different crowd, and Blizzard is just going to make more money, and they're going to win from this. I don't see how, like, unless, you know, like, it's just a win overall, you know, like. It's just a win overall. There's just nobody losing in this process. Everybody's happy. Everybody should be happy. Okay. Jesus Christ, I got lost in that discussion. Lucky Dog, what the fuck is that? Yeah, I know. Blizzard adopted the agile method of development. The problem is that the devs have made very quick estimate of how long something take. That often leads to overly optimistic timeline. Yeah, for sure. Food analogy? Yeah. More people doesn't equal better product? Yeah, exactly. You can't have 9 women birth a child in a month. That's not how that works. It's not because you throw more people at the job that it can get done faster. Sorry, I missed your message, Lucky Dog. I know you talked to you said some stuff and I missed it. I'm also a lore nerd. Retail feel as if it's lost the war in Warcraft. I understand that, but at the same time, you can't keep like having a war happen forever for no reason too. Like, you know, sometimes things kind of resolves themselves and then the war doesn't really make sense anymore, so you kind of move on past it. You know? I don't think that's it is what it is. Also, the war has never been against each other. Even in, it's just, I've used your add-on in the past, and I just realized that you're from Quebec. I am, my friend, I am. How you doing, buddy? The past 30 minutes have convinced me that Nuance is dead. Yeah, I know. I mean, the Alliance and the Horde are currently friendly in a Horde city. The force we fight against isn't as interesting, no offense. Yeah, but that's always been the end goal, right? The biggest threat has never been each other. That's never been the point of Warcraft. The threat of the world has always been the biggest looming threat. It's never been the mere small little fights between each other. You know? And I think it mimics shit well. I'll be very honest with you. I don't remember who said this, but somebody said that the only time that the entire world will ever fully unite together, no matter the region, religion, whatever the fuck, is going to be when Alien invades the fuck out of us. When Alien invades Earth, you're going to see humans cooperate on a level that you've never seen human cooperates before. And that's literally what's happening in Warcraft. It's just when you have threat that are beyond... When you have threat that are beyond the scope of what is on your planet, you know, you have to put aside the little like, this is my turf of land, you know, like, I don't like the way that your dark portal looks, or, you know, like it seems completely futile and dumb if you think about it for 2 seconds. I don't like the color of your Bugatti, so I'm gonna, fuck that shit, you know, like, bro, we got Void Lords and shit invading the planet. Like, let's focus on that, you know? Like, but it's, you know, it's hard to, like, because how do you keep making story about... You can't keep making story about two civilization just like going like, yeah, for fucking ever, you know? You have to create bigger villains. You have to create outside threat. And then it doesn't make any sense for those outside threat to not force people on the planet to unite, you know, like, that's just, you know, I understand what you mean. It feels like Warcraft lost its like original essence, but at the same time, the franchise has been growing for 20 years. It can't keep having the same little like, for 20 years, you know, like it would feel kind of, it would feel a little bit, you know, unrealistic. A little bit, sent you a DM? Sure, man. You can take a look how I built it. I finished the typography hierarchy. Just gonna okay. I ended up doing some stuff. I don't know if you saw what I worked on, but I ended up rebuilding the slider. I ended up doing like a grid system inside of it too, so that it could not a grid, but like a wrapper. It took me a while to figure it out, but I think I got it. I rebuilt also like the way that the slider was with the image. I left a comment about it because it broke the breakpoint for tablet and mobile. Yeah, so those need to be fixed. But also, I didn't want it to touch that, but I was wondering if that was needed. Because there was already a system here for tablet and all, like the right? So I was wondering why we don't just let it resize and collapse, right? Isn't that how that works? Because it's the only element that has a breakpoint inside of it. So I didn't know if that was like a thing that is normally the case or done like that, I guess. I would argue there's story. We have to build it for that because it's such a content-heavy section. Okay, I see. We did it before. Whenever, whatever you change, remove that. We did before. Whatever you change, remove that. I just renamed the categories, but the problem is it wasn't. So whatever, like we had a version, but it wasn't working, right? So now it works. It just doesn't. So right now we just have to change. I'm assuming it's I'm assuming it's probably like a min width or some shit somewhere. So width fix. I'm assuming it just has to be responsive to adapt to its content. But pretty much what was happening previously is it wasn't stretching. So it wasn't working in either way. So now I made it to work for, so like now it works like this, so it does that, because it wasn't doing that before. But yeah, now the breakpoint isn't follow, but it was like 4 in the morning, so I kind of just you know. But yeah, now I guess it's just about like making sure that they but yeah, it was getting pretty late. But I think it should be better in the way that it is now. It's probably just a setting somewhere. It's just that it's getting really complicated with the I have to like figure it out better, but like these are like breakpoints, I guess. Like it's weird to me that this has a fixed amount, but it's still stretching out there. Like that's still a part that I don't fully understand. But you know, I would be curious on. Yeah, I would be curious on. Hey Lux, did you check out the Inscription, Blood Contract, Bloodshed Pet? No, I have not actually. The min-max needs to be set accordingly so that it breaks to the next variant and breakpoint change. I can agree the world will grow and change. However, the game has lost a lot of its grittiness that drew so many people to the game to begin with. You can end the war without getting rid of all the morally gray part of the game. I mean, I agree to a certain extent that the story isn't, for sure, it has evolved in a new direction, but I've personally never, I mean, I think they just peaked at Wrath storytelling, and then after that, it's been tough for them to come up with, you know. Isilia, hello, my friend, good morning. Let's not attack each other though for you know. Let's not attack each other. We can disagree. I'm not a big fan of the Disney-fy either word, but like it's not a let's not, you know. I don't want us to go into a fucking war. We're just like kind of chatting and shit and vibing. Sutek, thank you for the Prime for the 4 months, my friend. Lux, you don't play Hunter or Mage, no. But we wanted Ward, and we wanted in the game. Like, I agree that World of Warcraft doesn't have its grittiness anymore. But I think reducing it to it's been Disney-fy is a little bit misleading because World of Warcraft has never taken itself seriously. And so I think it boils it down to something a little bit too simple, when in reality it's a lot more complex than what people make it out to be. World of Warcraft has always been goofy and it always had like weird graphics and cartoony shit, and like there's parts of it like they even very early on in the story they implemented Panda and shit and like a bunch of funny races and funny jokes, and it's always been a little bit Disney-fy, right? It's just we had a little bit more morally gray corners and like there was more rough decisions and more like grittiness to the story, sure, and that went away a little bit. But it is what it is, you know? Like, when you evolve a story for 20 years, there's kind of so much that you can fucking do. Honestly, I don't know a single story that's been rode on and evolved on into a game for 20 years. Like, the problem with World of Warcraft is there's nothing else out there that we can even compare World of Warcraft to. There's not a single other piece of work that has been gamified for over 30 years and evolved on that has managed to keep, like, you understand how insanely fucking difficult it is. And I feel like it's just an impossible task, and it's an impossible thing that people put on Blizzard, and it's like there's no other story out there that has been evolving for over 30 years, adding new content non-stop and just making a game out of it too. It's just, we have to be realistic at some point too. It's a gameplay first and foremost. It's not a. It's a game first. It's a lore medium second or third or fourth. Like the lore is important, but it's absolutely not their priority, and it never will be because it's not a book. It's not a movie, right? It's a game first. The gameplay is important, and then there's a lore to support it, and it's important and it's there. But it's not a condensed, well-crafted 3-hour experience or like a 1-week read, or it's so much more than that. Games are so much more complicated, and they have so much more, and especially if you evolve them for 30 years, things are gonna get muddied. Things are gonna get, they have books though, yeah, they do, but they don't have to worry about anything else when you write a book, right? Like they can get as gritty and as fucking, they can go in whatever depth they feel like in those in those books, and they usually do. The books are always way more intense than the game, but because that's all they have to focus on is writing lore and text to make the story compelling and interesting, right? When you make a video game, it's just a small part of your budget, when you're making a book, that's 90% of your budget is on the story itself, when you're making a movie, it's like it's so important because that's the primary reason you go do that thing. But games don't function this way. And yeah, things are gonna get muddied, obviously. Things are gonna get, and especially like in something like World of Warcraft. Like World of Warcraft started with vanilla had no story. It was just like a point in time. There was no catastrophic event, or there was no main villain. It was just shit was just happening to Azeroth. It was kind of more like a play test, a play field than anything else, Ragnaros? Was that the major plot line of Classic? Not really. Did they ever mention Ragnaros? And most of Azeroth wasn't aware of Ragnaros. If you quest in Barrens, Crossroads, Silvermoon, most people were like, who the fuck is that? Nobody fucking knew who it wasn't part of the overarching, It was just a raid that you ended up doing. There was he doesn't even have feet. How the fuck would he have been a danger to He grew feet in Cataclysm, though. He grew some legs. He came back and he was like, yeah, maybe we should add leg. Maybe we need movement if I want to conquer the world. Otherwise, he was gonna be what? He was gonna be stuck in Molten Core, shit. Honestly, I don't remember shit from back then. I'm almost certain when I say this that 90% of people that play World of Warcraft have never read a single quest. The only time that most people have read quests in World of Warcraft is to figure out where the fuck to find the boars. To go gut their fucking heart out. To give them back to the one late... it's let's be real with each other. I know there's some of you that do. I know that there's some that do. I'm not saying nobody does. But 90% of people... don't even know that there's a story behind the quest. People, some people dive deeper into it. They'll watch some cinematic. They'll watch a recap. They'll read a book. It's some stuff is interesting, but World of Warcraft doesn't have a good way of telling story like Final Fantasy does. It doesn't do it in the same. They don't put as much effort on in my opinion, though. I might be absolutely fucking clueless. Who fucking knows? Who fucking knows? I read every quest. I'm SQ inside first time through on launch. Yeah, you're definitely unique. Ain't nobody got time for that. I mean, because most people value the game more than they value the story, right? For most people, that's going to be the case. My mom always said I was special. I'm special. That's interesting, though. I mean, I always like those little conversation. I always like those little conversation. They get really interesting. Everybody has different. Everybody wants different things from Warcraft and World of Warcraft. You know, some people want more stories. Some people want more classic. Some people want more retail. Some people only want one part of the game to succeed. They don't want the other one to succeed. Some people fucking hate each other. Some people love each other. Some people are negative Nancy or negative Nick. Some people are, you know, positive Paul and positive, you know, like it's just, you know, it's everybody's different, man. Everybody's different. But at the end of the day, the only thing we got to do is just got to let them make the game, you know? Just got to let them make the game. Hey, Lux, I just wanted to say thank you for taking the time that you do for the UI setup I use for every tune. I have one question on a personal opinion of yours. What is your favorite DK spec? Personally, mine is Unholy because I love the power of leading controlling minion. I miss the ability Apocalypse because of my macro. I use the soundbite with it, so thank you. Take this $1. I found it on my couch. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for the biddies. I love Unholy. Unholy has been my favorite spec for a very long time now. I love minion and I love damage over time, so it just was a match, perfect match for me. My two favorite playstyle are minion and damage over time. So that's the only class in the game that blends those two literally perfectly. Which is why Unholy's my baby. It is my little baby. I just want to hang out and kill shit and not deal with guild drama and be able to hang out with my friends without people getting fucked by everything. Yeah, it's just gotta chill, man. We just gotta chill. We just gotta chill, you know? Oh, shit. Has there been a leak of Classic Plus already? Have you guys seen the map? Apparently there's been like leak of like map extension and shit. Like look at all this stuff right here. Or is that the retail version? That's the new area, right? That we have this expect. Oh no, okay. I think I'm confusing what he's saying. That's retail? Yeah, that's Coiled Island. But he's talking about like those things, Kalimdor, for people that care to look. What is he saying? I'm pretty much behind on this part, but made me curious about the new chunk. Why are they using Old Continent? Why are some of them where there is no terrain? Like east of the Burning Steppe, for me, it looks like something related to rivers, liquid. When it looks at the rest of the chunk placement, it feels like they may extend the zone next to Burning Steppe, Red Ridge Mountain, and Badland. I do remember that zone exists in Vanilla. Classic Plus chunk slipped into Retail Client. Or are we getting a new zone in the future Midnight Last Titan patch? This new chunk also exists on the Kalimdor continent. Oh, shit. I see. So it's like he's seeing it as an indicator of the new... That's so... Oh, okay. I thought it was something... I thought I misread what he was saying. I misunderstood. So there's like a new technology like chunk or whatever that's being used and like, but he's wondering why it's being used on Old Continent, I guess. Maybe because something is coming, but... Is this specifically exact which map tile are present in the world? If any can reference to global, they have chunked file structure. Oh, god damn, dude. Oh. So it's a new type of chunk specifically for midnight. And he's seeing them across the bunch of zone that we don't have. So these are like new chunks that have like showed up. New chunks of map file. But they're showing up in like old areas, like a bunch of old areas. All right, that's pretty... Invasion, probably? Maybe. I thought that was like, you know, we don't have like, it doesn't give us any leak or anything. It doesn't give us any info. It just tells us that something is, you know, is that retail or classic? That seems to be classic, retail, but one of his theory is that it might have leaked classic stuff into retail. Maybe, I don't know. Or maybe a pre-patch invasion of the Azeroth revamp. Ooh. Could be interesting. The Bagland is a big Wild West. That's Coiled Island? Yeah. Yeah. Go get the spaghetti emoji. I love me some spaghetti, dude. I love me some spaghetti. Hey, Ronangic, they gave you the 59, my man. Appreciate it.
Hope all is well.
I'm doing fantastic. Holy shit, is that a new badge, bro? That shit looks sick. Maybe you've had it before. How you doing, brother? Thank you for the big love. Definitely a pre-patch invasion that could be Endeavor related. Oh yeah, it could be too, maybe. But with Endeavor, I don't think they're redoing the locations, you know? I don't think they've redone location. I think they've just made it like so you have a quest there or some shit. Right? So busy, haven't been able to play the 12.1 yen. Definitely sad. Oh shit, that sucks. Hopefully it's been a good busy though, you know? Hopefully it's been a good busy. Is it work related? Is it... They just scale up location with Endeavor? Yeah, I think they just can't scale them up. I don't think there's been any cases of a map thing going on. Okay, let's buy out this stuff. School and some camping and some housework. Okay, man, at least you seem like you're having a good summer. You know? Seems like you're having a good summer. A chunk is more or less square, which can be hidden beneath the ground. Oh, shit. It's a data chunk, so it's most likely an interweave layer on top of a chunk. Oh, shit, this is getting complicated. This is getting complicated. There's a Phoenix decor with a platform that looks like a WoW icon, and Xel'Thad always peeks at the rest of the world. Let's get complicated dev stuff. Thank you for the streak, Indy. Appreciate it very much. All right, so I'm doing my little morning routine, my little morning craft. You know, going over all my character, cleaning up their inventory. Drop that info into the secret Discord to make people's Sunday miserable. It's available on Twitter from like one of the most popular data miner. So I'm pretty sure they're already all over it, or people already all looking at it. What are you doing, Stepstone? All right. Sorry about that. Oh. Sorry, I needed water. I haven't had a chance to jump into 12.1 either. Work has been complete hell. Been putting in 8 hours a week for the past month. The more I can do is have Twitch running in the background and listen a bit while I'm working. Get it done, my friend. I mean, the patch is still going to be here. You know, like, especially this first week, there's like nothing of value. So it's completely, it really doesn't matter that much. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's literally not much of value right now, except trying to min-max a little bit, and like everybody's trying to squeeze the most out of the patch right now. But like ultimately, you know, it's not gonna, like, you know, you're better off finishing like IRL stuff and work and shit, and you know, when you have a little bit of free time, jump in, have fun a little bit, you know. Yeah, I mean, like that's one of the downside of seasonal content with World of Warcraft is you always have to but you can usually, you know, you always have to keep repeating stuff, right? Which is for some people that can be obnoxious. But the good side of it too is that you can jump in at any point and just kind of get back into you can catch up on stuff really well, really easily. You can always catch up on shit. You're never truly that much behind, you know? I mean, the vault system kind of makes it so you're a little bit behind, but it's, you know, I wouldn't feel too bad about it. How far behind will I be when I come back from vacation on Monday 24th? I mean, you just miss a vault, you know? Like, you miss like maybe 2 vault? So you miss, this vault doesn't matter. You just miss 1 vault, literally. So you'll be behind 1 item. And some people sometimes don't even get items, so. They said people getting 4 spark next week? Yeah, they're, some people managed to find a bug that pretty much, I mean, Blizzard left a bug. They left a spark from the old expansion that counted as a new spark. So... yeah. You know? Blizzard, to fix it, instead of removing it from people, and like, they're just gonna give everybody an additional spark. Because we get 2 spark this week, and then 1 next week. That would have been 3, and then you would have to have waited the next week to get a 2-ender. But now, because people fucked it up and found the thing, now they're going to give everybody 2 shards next week. So next week, we can already get our 2-ender. Which is going to be really good for 2-ended classes. Because normally 2-ended classes have to wait quite a bit before we can get our weapon. We have to wait an additional week. But now we're just going to get it straight up. So that's fucking sick. What is this madness? Lux on Rogue? Yeah, we're doing, I'm just doing my profession round. I'm just logging in on all my characters, doing all my craft, all my, you know. Assassination looks fun, though, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of interested in doing some, okay. There we go. Beautiful. Cleaning up all my inventory too, you know. I have a lot of leftover gear on this puppy, but all right, this one's done. Yeah, that's like the problem with assassination, right? Professions have been really fun, man. It's wild. This is the most amount of profession that I've ever done. It's crazy. I've just been so into it, man. I'm kind of excited for next week to actually start crafting stuff. You know? I've never had this much gold on all my characters. It's crazy. We're actually doing pretty good. I mean, I'm not rich right now. Like, I don't even have that much, but I definitely made gold over the expansion. It's been great. Holy shit. The #1 World of Warcraft music. This one always brings me back, man. You know, this one always brings me back. Okay. Let's do this. Let's finish that up. I wonder if I want to do a little bit of enhance, man. I wonder if I want to do the, it looks like so fucking simple. It's crazy. Like, we literally don't even have to use Sundering. We don't have to use Totemic. We don't have to use Primal Storm. It's literally fucking 4 button and then 1 2-minute CD. Like, what the fuck? I should go try to run a couple of Mythic Zero, see if I like it. I used to enjoy the fuck out of this class, man. You know? I should do him 0. Enhance is fun, but the damage falls off. Hopefully the 5% buff incoming will make it more desirable damage-wise. That's what I play now. It's so much fun. It looks fun as hell, dude. M0, 303 Volt. No, sadly. Are we getting a 303? I don't think we're getting a hero piece. We're getting a champion piece max, right? It's locked at like 293 or some shit. It's gonna be locked at it's flagging it incorrectly, but it's locked at 298, I think. I believe. The M0 have a yeah. It's locked at champion 3 or yeah, it doesn't go up to the. I wonder if there's a better fire mount. My shaman, I've never been able to get like a proper mount for my shaman. Is there a new they added so much fucking shit in there. Jesus Christ. Look at this butterfly, dude. I already have it, right? Yeah, I already got it. It's kind of sad that I bought all of these. Stoneforge Sentinel. Oh, that's the... Oh, I should have a code for that one. Sure. I'm whispering somebody try to see if I can do a craft for them, and then I'm gonna go do some M0 real quick. That's a long tail? Yeah. Look at this fucking thing. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Oh yeah, a lot of people doing giveaway for it. Yeah, I saw it like super fucking late. I saw it super fucking late. So I don't have anything yet. Hopefully we hopefully I get the email. Those mount are so good. I almost got the DK to 290 the other night and almost warrior. Nice. Oh, Variants 2 music. Rest in peace. Okay, I'm seeing more people on a horde for crafts. So. I kind of want to run like a dungeon or two on this puppy. See how much damage it does. I really wish we would play with Deeply Rooted. Does it completely replace Doomwind? It does, so it gives you no cooldown. Scorching Valor. Ooh, it does look pretty good. That was from a store mount, was it? Orcs on a horse always feels weird. You know? I mean, I don't even have to. We could go with like a lightning mount too. Like, there's a lot of possibilities. I just proceeds to mount a butterfly. I just wanted to see what it looks like. Look at this. It's so creepy, dude. Look at this. Like, the fuck is this thing, dude? This one actually looks pretty cool. It fits Shaman too pretty well. I like it a lot, but with the lightning theme stuff, it looks like really, really sick. But it's look like the problem is like Griffin looks so fucking basic. You know? I've always struggled finding a good mount that I like for my Shaman. Because I can't just default to Invincible, you know? I mean, I could, but... Calvis, thank you for the 25 months, my friend. Thank you for the big love. I've always struggled to find a mount that I like on my... I don't know why. This one's pretty cool. Invincible, greater than all. Hi, Shaman Airy Griffin. Hi, Shaman. Is that a... How do I get that mount? I don't... It's not showing on my research. Glacial. The problem with all these elemental mounts is you can't fucking go in door frames, bro. It's like... You know? They're nice, bro, but like some of the door frames are just... It was from the trading posts. I can't, it's not showing up in my research though when I look for it. Also, it has to be able to fly too, because obviously I would ride one of my wolf like that, but they don't fly, so... I just wish that World of Warcraft would... What the fuck is this? Ooh, it does look nice. Calamitous carry. Yeah, those are pretty cool. These carrion kind of look, some of them kind of look nice. I just don't have the mog to fit with it. I wish I had one like that was like red and shit. That would look sick. That would look pretty sick. Yeah, no, it's the... Yeah. I could just go on a skateboard, say fuck it, you know? Just give up. Ooh, you know what? I think I found a temporary winner. That actually works really, really well. With the lightning on the wings and shit, it looks pretty cool. It's not too bad. It's not too shabby. Put your folio thing? Yeah, thank you for reminding me. Dude, imagine if we had this, but fire. Cold Flame Tempest. Or I could just change my Mog, dude. This thing is sick as fuck. How many tickle does it take to make an octopus laugh? 10. I could go full Canadian transmog. Just, you know what I need to do? I need to swap every single class that I own to be a Coltiran. Just like a bald, bearded, chunky Coltiran. That would be hilarious. And then I wouldn't fit on any mount, but... I always get the dad that's corny from my daughter. Dad, your joke sucks. All right, let's try to run some dungeon. Let's try to run a dungeon. Murder row. Let's fucking go, dude. I love terrible jokes, though. I love that jokes. Don't ever stop. Would you say 272 is low for an M+? No, not at all, dude. You're perfectly fine. Hey, Lux, are you going to create a complete UI for Ellesmere? I've been thinking about it. I don't know yet, but I have been thinking about it. I know a lot of people would like that. Oh, fuck. All right. There we go. Let's get ready to blast. Okay. I need to make it so that Tempest hard glows. So I can see it better. Dude, this version of Enhance is so just clean. It's just so fucking easy. What the fuck? Just doing ridiculous damage, just doing nothing. You partnering with Ellesmere would be pretty cool to give your aura CD set up, easy string to import. Yeah, for sure. But I mean, he already got, like, he doesn't need to be partnering with anybody, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like, he's already got the whole setup and everything, you know? He's got a full team now? Yeah, he probably... I don't... Does he have people that help him out, or is he still full solo and shit? He has a team? Nice. The biggest issue that I have right now is that everything that I did with my cooldown manager doesn't apply here. So like everything that I configured, all the glow, I can't access them here. I would have to like rewrite this, do modern glow. And then it doesn't allow for CDM customization directly. So I have to duplicate my work pretty much. Is the issue that I got. Yeah. AddOns feels really, really good right now, I gotta say, dude. I think we can just kill him through the shield. I like that he doesn't become completely immune. You can actually kill through shield. Isn't there an import from CDM? It just imports the order. So, okay, so here's what it is. This is only a me problem because I'm providing people with multiple import. So, oh, fuck, I forgot about this. So, in Cooldown Manager, in CDM, in Cooldown Manager Centered, Waldo introduced a feature where I can go in here and simply right-click this and then add a... so I added a bunch of glow on all these things, right? So I manually did work in here to add glow. It's just that the default Blizzard glow sucks, right? It's just that the default Blizzard glow sucks. So the problem with that is I wish in Ellesmere I was able to override an already existing glow with a new one, but I can't. I have to reconfigure every glow in Ellesmere on top of all the glow that I already did in the CDM. And because not everybody uses Ellesmere, I have to do it twice. I have to do it once in Ellesmere, and I have to do it once in the default CDM, because not everybody's going to be using my Ellesmere profile, for example. So I just wish that all the things that I did in the CDM could be automatically converted into glows into Ellesmere. You know, you understand what I'm saying? Because right now, for example, I did put a glow on Tempest, right? I did Marching Ants, Aura applied. The glow is already here. But in Ellesmere, it's not showing up as a glow. It's still showing as just a CDM glow. I don't know if that makes sense. Right? So I have to manually go back, add a modern glow to it, and then it behaves like I would want it to behave, you know? Because the default version kind of sucks of World of Warcraft. It doesn't stay. The glow only shows up for 2 seconds. And then it goes away. Not gonna lie, Enhance is the one DBS I've never even thought about playing, but seeing you play looks fun like hell. It's really, really fun. It's just a bunch of lightning. It's super fucking fun. Especially this version of Enhance, I think is probably the best this has ever been. It's just crazy damage, man. It's just cool. It's pretty fun so far. I don't even think I ever want to press fucking Lava Lash, honestly, with this build. I'm not sure. Maybe this, like, in a rare case where we destroyed one too many barrels, so somebody's gonna get shot, and that's me. And the mage, too, I think. Not sure. I'll disable the poison. Was that a poison? I know there's a way, I just don't know how to do it. Could throw a suggestion to add new glow and allow for the import. I wish I could disable the range indicator on the CDM. Yeah, I could always try to reach out and see if I could suggest something. But like, yeah, I mean, I've been enjoying the features. It's been great. He literally recreated, like, just the fact that some of the stuff in there is literally exactly how I had it with my weak ores. It's fucking crazy. Like the Maelstrom system, I was able to, by default, it looked at 90% how it was in my previous weak ores. You know? It's fucking wild. I was pretty happy to see that. It's pretty cool. It's just right now it duplicates a lot of work from me if I maintain my CDM and these profiles, I would have to manually go on every class and re-add all the glows right now in the Ellesmere stuff. You know? Oh shit, I didn't even have flame shock on anybody. Fuck me. Okay. Very nice. Guardian is pumping damage. I know it's a lot of work, and I don't mean to throw that on you. I just think the community loves it when prominent people work together. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I just don't know if, you know. I'm not one to really reach out for that sort of stuff, you know, like I kind of just do my thing, and I wouldn't be close to it, you know what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't be, it's something that that definitely could be cool, but I don't think there's a need for him to do that, you know? Dude, why am I taking... I'm taking damage as if I'm tanking. Like, I don't really understand. Like, I don't have threat, but I'm just taking massive amount of fucking damage. But yeah, like I right now, the two things that I could do to make this better is literally log in on every single class and add glows manually for each of these things that I did. The other thing would be to maybe make a full UI also. I know some people have been asking for it, so. Some people have been asking for it. So those are the two possibilities that I'm envisioning. You know? I'm gonna keep Lust for last boss, I think. Do I want to use my CD here? He's almost done. It's so fun that you get Doom procs randomly. Is it a talent or is it my... No, it's a talent that we have somewhere. During Doom win, you generate... So it's like I had deeply rooted Ascendance, but yeah, we already had that. Casting, surrendering, summons... Doom win, I guess. Oh shit, I forgot about these. You told me about it and I forgot about it. You literally told me to do it and I forgot. I wonder how much damage I'm losing. I wonder how much damage I'm losing. Do we know how much the folios are? Like 1%, 2% max? Probably not much, right? We drop combat here. I should be able to... I like this one. Someone told you 10%? What the fuck? Good afternoon. Yo, what's up, Void? How's the chore going? Did you get everything done? Okay, Enhance is kind of insane. It's almost boring though, but it's kind of cool at the same time. It's very easy to play. You actually folded clothes today? Shit. I've never done that and send nudes and send help. I'm fine. How are you? I'm doing great, man. I'm doing good, buddy. I don't know if I pick. Is it haste or mastery that I want for a shaman? I don't know. He said booby? Yeah, I know, but how do you send that, you know? Okay. All right. Choo 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 choo. Dude, Enhance is kinda, well, it's way more fun than last season, that's for fucking sure. Dude, look at that lightning damage. Chain lightning, tempest, lightning rod, chain lightning, chain lightning. It's just cool damage, bro. I like it. That was fun. Currently for Enhance, I believe it's mastery equal haze. Not 100% sure. Okay. Stormbringer greater than totemic. Yeah, for sure. Do folio? Yeah, no, I did them as I was. Although I don't know if they're the best one. Is Word Up doing the guide for both? Oh shit, Word Up is getting that double money, dude. Word Up is getting that double money. Oh wait, they don't even show the Yeah, everybody, most of them do this. Everybody recommends this, but I feel like I like that a lot. Am I crazy? Yeah, I don't know. All right. GG's. Does great damage, but needs pack to be group close. Yeah, you have no cleave if you don't, if things aren't close together, right? It's pretty rough otherwise. Okay. Honestly, I almost want to do more. That was more fun than I anticipated. That was more fun than anticipated. The 2-minute CD on The 2-minute CD on Stormbringer doesn't really feel, on Ascendance, doesn't feel too bad. Because you keep getting procs for Doomwind. Non-stop. Doomwinds and Deeply Rooted Element last 2 seconds longer, and the cooldown of Ascendance is reduced by 60 seconds. During Doomwind or Ascendant Storm Strike and Crash Lightning consume up to 10 Maelstrom weapon to discharge a lightning bolt or chain lightning at 100% effectiveness, whichever you most recently used. Oh, wow. Storm Strike and Crash Lightning consumes Maelstrom to do more damage. Holy shit, I didn't know that. Does that mean that you definitely want to... What the fuck? That changes so much. Casting, Sundering, summon 1 fire, 1, and Doomwind summons 1, okay. What the fuck is giving me Doomwind? Randomly. Maelstrom Spender, oh. Maelstrom Spender have a chance to unleash Doomwinds per Maelstrom spent while Ascendance is not active. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. Is Stormbringer better than Totemic? Yeah, it's supposed to be right now. It's supposed to be. All right. I'll take a really quick bathroom break, chat. I'll be right back. I'm going to give you guys level 3 Luxbucks raffle. Give me a minute. We'll be right back.
Chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right, my friend. Let's play more Enhanced Shaman. That shit is fun. Let's play more Enhanced Shaman. That shit is definitely fun. The rotation feels great. Also, while I'm here, I might as well fix my ring. I got one of my ring that doesn't even have an enchant or a gem. Return to... what? All right. Congrats on the Bucks, friends. Congrats on the Bucks. Bro, I don't think I used my puzzle bucks a single fucking time there. I didn't use my puzzle bucks a single time this dungeon. I forgot I had that stupid trinket. Oh boy, imagine the damage, bro. Jesus Christ. Imagine the damage that we would have done. Okay. I prefer equip trinket for that reason. Normally, I put trinkets in normally I would put like in my macro, but this specific trinket cannot be put in the macro because of the long casting time. It's really obnoxious. You know? Happy maybe you play a mage day? Yeah, maybe. Don't worry. It's just PvE. It's fine if you don't use it. It would have been a different situation if it was PvP. No, but I mean, the whole point is to fucking blast damage. I mean, I guess I could just put feather instead of puzzle box just to not be obnoxious as hell. Right? Okay. But I think for that, I need to put this one here like that. There we go. Do we want those 2 rings? Do I want this head bonus and lose item level? I don't know if it's worth it. Or more mastery. You know? Set bonus is probably worth it, honestly. I played Feral during Season 1. That piece of shit was irreplaceable in terms of DPS. I'm kind of curious how much more damage it would be. Do I still have... I'm pretty sure I still have raid bots, right? Log in. I always get disconnected of raid bots. Top gear. Oh wow, they've improved their site a little bit. That looks cool. Okay, so let's test. Doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, one is more mastery heavy. Let's try puzzle box. I should change the weapon, right? What happened if I swap the weapon like that? What are my gems? Mastery haste. No unique gem selected. All right, let's try this out. Let's do a quick dungeon slice, see what happens. Hey, Lux, how do you get your Baganator to show the empty space? I imported your profile, but mine just has a spot at the bottom. Are you sure you imported it? Because my import should have given you my categories as well. Should have given you... That's weird. It should have given you my categories as well. If you go to empty here, this is how you do it. A group empty slot here. You uncheck it. When do we get a life-size Luxthos fathead for obnoxious support? A life-size Luxthos fathead. What the fuck is that? Ta-na-na-na-na. Okay, puzzle. Okay, so the weapon swap is more damage. And puzzle box. So it seems to be more damage for sure, but I wonder if the amount of damage is worth it though. You know what I'm saying? Seems to be a lot more damage. Maybe I can yeah. I mean, yeah. You know what? For Mythic 0, I don't think I give a shit. Do I? Seems to be a huge damage loss. It's crazy. It's like 3,000 DPS. Pretty massive. It's a big fucking trinket, dude. All right. I'll try to use it. I'll try. Wouldn't think so. And like DPS is going to make you feel mechanic most likely. It's kind of fun to... I swapped puzzle box first chance I got. The thing is... Yeah, we'll do this. Whatever. All right. Yeah, box gives a ton of damage if you like mastery, but it's so awkward to use. Yeah. All right, let me go get my quick pump. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. I got this feeling. All right. Sorry about that. Group has been delisted. Okay, world tour. Relax, relax. Yeah, the Bucks gives you make a record to remind you. Yeah. The problem isn't reminding, it's just the way that it's used with the casting time is so obnoxious. Renown 9, you can get a quest for a champion wrist. Ooh. Renown 9 with the new faction. Cauliflower pizza. Without protein meat. Yo, bag of donuts. What's up, man? I don't even think I'm remotely close to Tier 9 Renown. I'm 5. Yeah. I haven't done that many quests over there. You know? Let's go check the portal. We're gonna go do Altar of Fangs. You can actually set reminder. I love that they allow us to buff ourselves in a single cast now with this. It's so fucking good. It is so fucking good. Weekly dungeon quest gives you 1k rep. I think it was Murder Row. Yeah, I did that. Does it? I don't think it gives it to you every time you... It only gives it to you the first time you do it, though. Yo, has the setup folder add-on whatever changed since release? Has the setup add-on and whatnot change? I mean, yeah, I mean, everything gets updated for sure. I also provided new profiles for LS Mirror UI as well, if you want that. Cheers, thanks, no problem. Buy the contract. We have a Tauren Rogue. Holy shit, I don't think I've seen that in a million years, bro. I can't move. What the fuck? Okay. We're pumping some Demouge, man. So the hunter is called the Great Bombino, and the rogue is called Bambino. Gambino. Sneaky cow. Uste caché. Get it? No, you don't. Okay, we're chilling, we're chilling. Sneaky cow. Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna lie, having Doomwind proc right after Ascendance finishes is like the coolest fucking shit ever, dude. Like you get a full Ascendance and then it's like, oh, you just get a free Doomwind afterward. But it's kind of RNG. I like RNG a little bit though. Sometimes it's frustrating. And sometimes it's really, really fun. Like the payoff when it works is really, really, you know? So every time you spend resources, there's a chance that you get Doomwind while Ascendance is on CD. You know? So the more you spend, the more you have a chance for that to proc, which is kind of cool. You know? Da 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 da. Yeah. It promotes using Ascendance often, too. You can buy the faction veteran item again? Oh, interesting. Getting a jackpot on Outlaw? Yeah, there's like a fun feeling to it, you know? All right. Holy shit. That single target burst, bro. We demolished that boss. Holy shit. Like, I was casting so much Storm Strike. That was insanity. Holy fuck. He died. That Bloodlust was so good. If I had my potion, too, that would have been even better. If I had Puzzle Box, too, that would have been even crazier. Fuck, now I regret not equipping Puzzle Box, man. Puzzle Box plus Potion there would have been insane. I wonder if it's possible to customize the glow when on 2 charges. You know what I'm saying? Holy shit, I just got a huge item. God damn. Huge upgrade, bro. We're losing some crit, but I'm gaining a ton of item level. What would you say is your main? My DK. My Death Knight is my main. Unholy. I like my Warlock as well. I can't fucking interrupt, bro. I'm ascending, literally. Yeah. Everybody else doing less damage should interrupt instead of me. That's the deal we make. Holy shit! How much damage was that? That was like 400k. Jesus fuck. Okay. All right. War to 80 now? Congrats, dude. What's your next class after that? Do you have any missing in FF? Prison Saft. Thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're doing old tanks. I really want to try Warrior. I think I tried Dark Knight. It was cool, but I wasn't vibing it, I think, as much as I thought I would like it. But Warrior looks sick, though. Let me know which one you prefer. I might end up doing it too. Yeah. Yeah. Beautiful. War is more fun with all the active healing. Yeah. What are you playing? We're playing Enhancement Shaman right now. War does more damage for sure. So War is more damage and more active healing. What's the downside? So I think you want to spam. Interesting. I never thought about. Pally has a ton of mitigation. Oh. Cool. People in chat are going to be confused as fuck. They're like, I don't think Paladin is more mitigation than... And we're chatting about Final Fantasy while playing World of Warcraft. That's how we do it here. Final Fantasy 14. Sorry for you WoW heads. Okay. We're chill, we're chill. We're chill, we're chill. That is a lot of shit. Yeah. We went a little bit overboard, I think. Gonna wait for this to be over. What you eating there? Meal prep that I did last night, quinoa with veggies and the chipotle shredded chicken from Costco that I tried out. It's like a bag of already pre-cooked shredded chipotle chicken. It's not bad, honestly. It's pretty good. Not too bad. Not too shabby. So I don't want to use, I want to keep my CD for Bloodlust, I think. Oh shit, it doesn't prevent... Oh, wait. Oh, while Ascendance is not active, it's not needed for it to be on cooldown. Interesting. Okay. Not too shammy. Not too shammy indeed. Look at that damage, bro. Look at those openers, man. Okay, Shaman is... Stormbringer is fucking fun, dude. Stormbringer is sick. That was fucking insane. Look at my damage overall, dude. 142,000. Jesus Christ. That's what I'm talking about. All right. All right. That was cool. GG's. G to the G's. Pretty fun little thing. Pretty fun. Honestly, there's so few buttons. It's just so fun, you know? Oh. I see. Yeah, I'll leave it like that for now. What's the rotation like? Pretty much, I mean, from what I understand of it, at least, you have pretty high prio on, Crash Lightning. You probably want to keep at all time, at least with this build, you want to keep at all time Flame Shock. You want to keep this on cooldown at all time. You want to spend your Maelstrom on Chain Lightning or Lightning Bolt, depending on your single target or AoE. Lava Lash, refresh Flame Shock, so that's nice. You want to make sure you spend this on CD. You want to make sure you spend this on Lightning Bolt, right? The Crash Lightning. Again, you just literally like do this, right? And then you literally like if you can Crash Lightning, you do it. If you need to refresh your Flame Shock, you do it. If this glows, if this is capped, then you press that. If this is available, you pretty much ignore Lava Lash unless you need a refresh. You pretty much ignore it unless you need to refresh Flame Shock, honestly. Right? There you go. And then I'm literally just pressing either Crash Lightning on CD or Storm Strike. And if both are unavailable, then yeah, I could do a Lava Lash real quick in between. As soon as you got your Tempest, it's really important to spend them. And that seems to be pretty much it, honestly. And then you use Ascendance on CD as well. You know, like, the only time you Lava Lash is if you, if you need to refresh Flame Shock, or if you, yeah, or if you got nothing else to press. That seems to be pretty much it, at least for AoE. On single target, I don't know the prio for Crash Lightning, but it seems like it does a lot of damage. I mean, this is with my tier set currently, which improves Lava Lash, Crash Lightning, sorry, a shit ton. No? Infected Cleaver, thank you for the follow. I don't know the prio for Voltaic Blaze, though. Because of Fire Nova? That's the only thing. I would have to go read that. It's a BM Hunter season, is it? I wonder, cooldown swipe. I'd CD swipe. Cooldown state, I've turned lazy today. Was going to have beer, but I've had an unopened one sitting in front of me for almost an hour. Oh, shit. Suppress GCD. Hide swipe charge. Oh, dude. Is that... But it's not the... I want the swipe. It's the... Oh, no, that's perfect. Oh, my God. That's exactly what I wanted. This is exactly what I wanted. I should probably apply it to the whole bar. There's no cases where I want charges to have a swipe. Apply to bar all spec. Yeah. There's no cases where I want a charge spell to have a full swipe, you know? I don't think so. How is that possible? What do you mean? Not drinking beer, you mean? Sometimes you don't feel like it, you know? Totem bar. Ah, interesting. I don't know if I need it though. Enable GCD bar, cast bar, GCD bar, light. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I already made a profile that I've been sharing with folks. I can go in so much more customization for a lot of these, but interesting. What gives you those buttons on the escape menu? It's an add-on called Teleport Menu. Gives you all your teleport options. All your toys, item. Some of them I didn't even know I had. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's a cool, it's a cool idea. It's a very neat little idea. Okay, let's go back and queue more dungeons, shall we? AddOns has been pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. Hello, my friend. Yo, what's up, Gnome? How you doing, brother? How ya doing, brother? How ya doing, man? Speak, friend. Playing Pokemon Shield. And then says sick. Yeah, it's been fun. What is even... what is that even from? My Mog is a mix of the PvP set from last expansion from War Within, and the helmet is Elite Elite Gladiator set from Legion for the helm. The rest is Elite PvP from last season, and then the back piece. It's pretty nice with the horde thing and the little axes with like cool looking stuff. Fuck, I don't know where I got invited. Blinding Veil? All right, let's go. Looks really good. Yeah, I like it a lot. I had a rough night last night, but I'm feeling better. Good. I hope you do, man. Hope it was only temporary. Mental health is dumb sometimes. That's the best way to, yeah. Sometimes it's dumb. Sometimes you don't have much control over it. Sometimes you just go to bed and then wake up the next day and you're feeling better, you know? But now you're here, watching your favorite Canadian streamer, playing your favorite game. Hey Lux, you still using Ryder? Yeah, I've been using Ryder. I haven't tried Sand Lane. Did a huge Kingdom Heart announcement yesterday? Yeah, didn't they release like didn't they release a trailer or some shit? I thought of you when I saw. I didn't listen to it, but I immediately thought of you because I remember you mentioning that you were sad you didn't get a Kingdom Heart trailer, and I was like, well, there he goes. You know? I was like, well, there he goes. This is probably the most fun I've had playing an Ents in a while. Huge music? Fucking huge. What have you been playing, Beery? Have you been stuck with the FF? Guild Wars? What are you... Still went back to WoW? Dude, I'm getting obliterated and I'm not sure what to do about it, bro. It's so cool that Enhance gets his proc automatically consumed when the WoW Paladin gearing rating with the guild. Nice. Q4. Oh shit, so end of next year. Okay, okay. Okay. Oops. I feel like I don't use Earth LA often enough. Earth LA should definitely offer damage reduction too. Not just increase maximum health. It would be cool if it gave the party a small barrier every time you cast Earth LA. Like if he would come out and protect everybody. That would be such a cool, you know? Such a cool thing. It would be so shaman, you know? Like you put the Earth Elemental down and then he just pulls a small barrier that soaks damage for everybody. That would be sick. forgot they ate totem now? Yeah, pretty much. I kind of obliterated that boss. Holy shit. Getting all the roots. There we go. Doo-doo. I feel like depends on the class lead delve, which hero talents becomes better. Yeah. It's weird because Blizzard is in a weird state right now when it comes to balancing those things, because I feel like I talked about this a little bit yesterday, but most people hate the same, like, most people don't like Totemic. Like, every time Stormbringer is better, everybody's happy. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with Sand Lane for DK. Nobody likes Sand Lane. Everybody wants to be Rider. So, like, either they need to go back to the drawing board for these things and make them more enjoyable, you know? Because it kind of sucks. Like, one season, you're Rider, and then it's, like, the most fun thing in the world, and then the next, you have to play Sand Lane, and it's like, yeah. You know, they got some issues when it comes to those things. They changed the playstyle and like the visual too much, I think. Like Stormbringer is so cool visually for Shaman, like, and it's so fun to play because it doesn't give you an extra fucking button, you know. It doesn't give you an extra thing that you need to worry about. You know, Stormbringer just bakes in the button in the, and it just makes it so simple, you know. It just makes it so simple. Yeah, we're doing our M0 right now. I'm doing them. I'm pumping, dude. Is this mage fire, bro? The fuck? Why does it say that he has no spec? I know he's arcane. I gotta gear my arcane mage, man. I'm not gonna lie. I was enjoying the playstyle. My damage meter doesn't show their I'm not done with M0. No, I'm doing them on more class, I guess, right?
28 months. At this point I'm not even a subscriber anymore, I'm basically paying rent here. Smiley face emoji, Lunchstos, thanks for 28 months of top tier content, questionable decisions, and making me believe this next pull is definitely the one. Here's to another month of pain, gains, and blaming the game instead of ourselves. Saluting face emoji, smiley face emoji.
Thank you so much for the 28 months, my friend. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. Appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words. Appreciate it very much. Yeah, Arcane looks fun as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. Looks a little bit broken though, but who doesn't like a little broken? We'll finish our 0 on this guy and then we'll do a little bit of Arcane maybe. What do you guys think? Level it up maybe? I still need to finish getting it to max level. That's like my biggest thing. Okay. Beautiful. Thank you so much for the resub, my friend. I really do appreciate it. I really do. How does your LS Mirror UI look? Exactly like what you're seeing on stream right now. Exactly like what you're seeing on stream right now. It's just the class resources. And it's only class resource, class bar, Cooldown Manager and resources bar. That's all that is. He always aggroes no matter what. You can't dodge him. Like physically impossible. I think they made his radius go all the way down in the ramp. So even if you think you die, he's still gonna pull aggro. Dude, Arcane, he did a lot of damage on that pull. I didn't have my, I didn't want it to use my seed either. I guess we're gonna use them here. Oh shit, we're only gonna be doing 2 target. Maybe not. Okay. That's my time to do damage now. Huh. There we go. There we go. Okay. Dude, he's about to pop, man. Fuck. He's gonna beat me. This pool is pretty good for him. I don't have CDs for this boss, so he's gonna get so much damage and so much. Alright. I don't have my ascendants anymore. Yeah. Might not be enough. Holy shit. Not bad. Not too shabby. Thank you for the follow, Mac, and Curious Nature with the streak. That was clean. That was a clean run. That was a clean run. Your spell and ability have a chance to uproot a light spawn. Den of Nolorak. Ooh, we're gonna go do Nolorak. That's a fat fucking dude. Look at this little guy. Fucking is rocking this shit. All right, Den of Nolor. I don't think I have done that one on this guy, so let's go for it. Let's go for it. So what is everybody up to on this beautiful Sunday? You guys all gaming some World of Warcraft? You guys at work? You guys playing other games? Leveling Valera and Delves. What level is Shira now? Playing Shaman, finally leveling Delves, playing Hellforge. Fun little game like survival mixed with Mega Bunk mixed with Diablo. Hellforged. Where's my Steam? Fixing my Twitch, okay. Cosmic Exploration. Just waiting for my night shift to start. Last 1 out of 4. Oh shit, and then you got a weekend all to yourself? Not good, not good. Not too bad. Last night shift. How often do you alternate weeks? Or do you do it once a month or? Just hit 79, 1 more level to go. What level did you start at and how long did it took you? Currently arguing with myself, trying to stop myself from resubbing. Oh shit. That's no good. That is no good. Cosmic Exploration? What is Cosmic Exploration? Trying to gear him up currently? Hellforge. Let me go check what the fuck that is. That got my interest. Oh, shit. There's so many game in this genre. But if it's done properly, man, it could be really, really fun, you know? If it's done properly and it's like, it can be super engaging. I work in healthcare, so I have 3 weekends, Thursday through Sunday, 4 days and 10-hour shift, and then I usually have a few days off, but I never work more than 4 in a row. Okay, okay. It must you know, it must still be very, very I started at 42, I think, and she's getting like 10 levels an hour. Are you doing the, like, eating the fish to not aggro and then run inside the delve and you just around step on the shit, come out, go back in? Is that what you're doing, like, nonstop? Oh, you're stealthing on your druid. Are you doing it at level 1 or oh dude, I could go do that on my rogue. Are you doing it at level 1, level 8, 11? What's the does the level of the delve change anything? 11. Oh, really? Does it help to do it on 11? Does it give more XP? Might have to go do that. Fuck. A ton more? Oh, I was only doing it at 8, I think, yesterday. I don't think... Was I doing it at 11? And I didn't think about stealthing, too. I didn't think about doing it on my rogue. You know? I didn't think about doing it on my rogue. I wouldn't have to eat the stupid aggro fish. There's a couple of elites that see through stealth. Interesting. Is it a good one today to do it? Is it a good variant of yeah. Pit of Glory and Grudge Pit are the 2 best, I believe. There's a couple, okay. The Ring of Glory, yeah. I might have to go do that, honestly. We'll see. I need to use cooldown. I need to... Yeah, we're chill. I got threat. Beautiful. I don't know if we needed to pull all of this, but... we're chilling. Yo, what's up, Side Effects? How you doing, my good friend? I might go check out if I want to do the... Apparently there's a macro as well to exit delve rapidly. I'm not sure if the bear is fishing, man. I don't think he got it. Doing well, just fired up Field of Mystria. Maybe Crimson Desert later. Oh shit. That's kind of cool, man. You seem like you really enjoyed Field and seems like you've been really enjoying Crimson too. This macro, yeah, that's what I gotta make here. I'll drop my totem and cleanse everybody. Oh shit, Boomy is popping off on single target. What the fuck? How do you make a macro? You go here, macro. Yeah. Wow, Header, Icy Vein. Icy Vein is really good now. I think both are good. Honestly, there's quality riders on both. But it seems like Icy Vein is doing really, really well right now. They got some really good quality guide and website. Upcoming ARPG season on your radar. We got Last Epoch, I think, that is releasing with a Snowcrow or Meadow Battle. It is what it is, man. There we go. Can't wait to be 290. Yeah, I think Last Epoch as a season October 1st, I think. Is it October 1st? I don't remember. I have it noted down on my little notepad. The healer is gotta free them, otherwise we can't. Jesus Christ, that was so sloppy. I was trying to help, and that was such a tough pull. Like literally the healer got rooted outside of the field of vision. That's rough. So I had to go out and help, but then I did no damage. Because I got rooted, I got stunned. But I mean, it's either that or we fucking die, I think, honestly. Because I don't think they had vision. The people outside. All right. Yeah, so that's pretty much what I got in my peripheral vision right now for season for ARPGs, I think. Right. What the fuck did that... What the fuck? Bro. Ugh, that was so fucking wild. And like the fact that we have to dodge these mechanic with like the ice on the ground is just so obnoxious. I can't believe how obnoxious that is. And then these tornado just one-shot you, apparently? Like, what the fuck is that? This boss is so bad. I've never gotten hit by one of these. I didn't think it was going to be a one-shot. What the hell? Jesus Christ, dude. You know what's obnoxious? This is boss in Act 2. Is there a clever way to climb to, I don't know, maybe whatever is supposed to be enough for M+? I'm stuck at around 260. 260 is perfectly fine for M0. You don't need 280. I'm not even 280 right now. I've seen people in here at 250 item level. Like these dungeons are super easy. Just make your own group and invite people. Just be like, just make a group and be like, big dick DPS only, and then a bunch of people are gonna flock in, and then you invite them. And is DBM better than Bigwig? I don't use any of them anymore. I haven't had need for any of these things in a while now. The boss hero timeline has been more than enough for me personally. I might change my opinion, but so far it's been why is Boomy doing insane damage on CD and then the rest of the time And maybe he's not geared. That would be crazy. No, he's pretty... He doesn't have tier, though, but he's decently geared. But only an alt. He's doing crazy damage on his CD. But overall, not much. Yeah, no, I don't think they're needed too much anymore, but some people use them. I don't see any problem in using additional tool. I don't think one is better than the other, though. They're both Bigwig and DBM are very nice. Void Lux keeps dying. Who the hell is Void Lux? Is that the name of your... Since I'm doing a summoner build? Makes sense. Have you seen this demo, Hellforge? Dude, we obliterated that boss. What the fuck? He's already dead. Holy shit. Everybody did insane single target. That motherfucker just melted, dude. God damn. Holy shit. Fuck, I want to play Arcane so bad. The damage profile is so cool. I love the abilities. It's been fun. Well, you know. Yeah, that was crazy damage. Oh, fuck. I was going to say, have you checked out the demo called Hellforged? It's like a survival game, but Diablo-esque. It looks insanely cool, man. I don't know. Might have to check it out. Have you seen Stone Shard? I have not. Is it good? We did Blinding Veil. We did Den. So now I just have these. Whoops. I didn't meant to put double use. Whoops. Whoops. I'll have to check it out probably soon because I'm about to fucking delete Void Lux. Yeah, it's rough. Okay. The demo is the prologue in case you want to try it. Stone Shard. What does it look like? What kind of game are we talking about? Mostly positive. Turn-based RPG around the harsh life of a medieval mercenary. It looks cool. It looks nice. Temple of Cithralis. All right. Summoning? Yo, thank you. It's gory as fuck. Oh, shit. Long been we asking, will you play No Rest for the Wicked? Really special game. I have never played No Rest, so that would be kind of interesting. That would be kind of interesting. I've never played it yet. I've never played it yet. I'm holding on my CD right now. Oh, we don't have a healer. Combat lore is sick as fuck. I might have to check it out at some point. We'll see. I'll have to check it out at some point. It looks like a really cool game. It's just that initially they only had like melee and stuff, and I was, but you know, I kind of like that they seem to be doing some. Okay. Beautiful. There's player housing also? What the fuck? Yeah, no, I'll definitely have to check out the game. It's releasing soon, isn't it? It's coming out of early access pretty soon, isn't it? October? Not even just player housing. They rebuild the whole town. Who needs a healer? Yeah, exactly. How you doing, buddy? Our team is like AFK or some shit. I mean, yeah, we'll definitely check it out when it launches. It's gonna be completely brand new to me. I've never played it, so it's gonna be interesting. Yeah, I gotta figure out how all the frame system works together, Lucky. Like, I feel like, especially when there's a lot of stack and wrapper and frame, it gets so fucking confusing. Like, I'm still trying to figure out, like, there's so many, like... There's so many things going on. I was trying to play with the wrapper for the slider real quick to see why the breakpoint worked. But there seems to be more to it than I maybe interactions between layers, like across, like I forgot what add-on is it to add the menu bar. What do you mean? Which menu bar? This one at the bottom? You don't need an add-on. It's there by default. Forgot what add-on is, the number. Yeah, I'm not sure what he means. Wish I could help, but... Speak plainly, Asian. Ouch! I was mid-CD. Oh shit, he's pulling... Oh wow, we're gonna have to... Yeah, let's bloodlust this thing, because... Man, I wish I would have kept my CD for that pull. Yeah. Yeah. The little menu bar and character and spell, that's default in the game. You don't need an add-on for that. You probably have an add-on that hides it, though. Hello? You might have, do you have mouse over action setting? Because mine is disabled by default. You have to mouse over it to see it. So if you loaded that, that might be the case. I want to do too many things right now. I want to level Valera. I want to finish my M0. I want to do my Arcane Mage. I want to play Terraria next year. After the next 3 years. Wait, what? Okay. I'm gonna fucking die, dude. I'm soaking too much. Okay. Oh shit, tank almost died too. Okay, not too shabby. I don't really want to do... I don't want to use my CD here. It's going to be a waste. Okay. Arms damage profile. Blade Storm a lot. It seems to be pretty pretty spread out, honestly. His damage profile seems to be pretty good. Seems to be pretty, it's like Blade Storm, Reap the Storm, Mortal Strike, Execute, Cleave, Slayer Attack, Auto Attack, Colossus Smash. There's a bunch of shit in there. Arms look really, really fun, apparently. But, yeah, I don't know. Caustic Storm. Okay. Every time I see somebody playing Deathknight, I miss playing my DK, you know? These other classes have been fun, though, but... Don't get me wrong. I miss Wound. I don't miss Wound much. I like the new Unholy. It's not perfect, but Wound was so, like, there was so many moments that I was, like, really sad. I don't know how to explain it. I just, you know. There's so many moments that I was so sad, man. I don't know why I used my CD here. I think that was a bad use of CDs, but whatever. Less clutter? What clutter have you had? I mean, Unholy should be about summoning an army of minion, you know. Holy shit. The hell happened? Did we not, like... What the fuck happened? Dude, what the fuck is this puddle of shit? Oh shit. This fight is not fun. How the fuck am I supposed to live that? Like, I'm just getting like damage. And then like, it's just like insane. Like it's through like everything. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong here. That makes me... Thank you, Arel. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Yeah, man, I'm trying to figure out the slider, but it's okay. Well, that was a fun fight. I'm just not sure what the fuck killed me. Like, is it just lack of healing, I guess? Was I supposed to be getting like a burst of heal? You know, I don't know. 2 DK no B-Res? I think we've already used them because we wiped when the pull started. When the pool started, like, everybody got killed by exactly what just killed me. And, we rezzed, I think they rezzed everybody. Yeah, I'm not sure what the fuck was that. I just died. Alright, GG's. That's a really nice belt. Okay, we got some nice upgrades. All right, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Then nobody soaked the thing. Was there a thing to soak? I don't even know. They changed this fight so fucking much, dude. I don't even know. I don't even know how it works anymore.
Good luck, everyone.
All right. Get in there, my friend. Okay. Grats, raffle winner. Grats. Congratulations. Okay, so we could finish our dungeons. Sure. Let's finish it. Let's finish them. And then we'll see what's up. And then we'll see what's up. I got a couple of things I want to do, but well, this should give me 1 spark, right? Yeah. That's good. I wonder if it's worth using champion shit to upgrade that. You're kind of limited on champion, you know? Fuck, I didn't see which one this was. Flash Frost, Time Way, so that's Ruby. Flash Frost is Ruby Life Pool, right? I think it is. Ruby. This one is Ruby. Easy. Easy peasy, dude. Easy victory. All right, let's get in there. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. I think we're going to do... That makes sense. I think we're just going to finish these dungeon and then... We're just going to finish these dungeons. And then maybe Valera / leveling Arcane Mage. Should be fun. Okay. Ascendance more than meets the eye. Ascendance fucking slap, man. It's like you just destroy trash. You just obliterate shit. That's crazy. Thank you for the brand new follow. Welcome, welcome, friends. Okay. shit. That aggroed a little bit more than we would like. It's fine. We're going to use some CDs here. Clear them out. Yeah, I feel like I don't really want to do Valera leveling, but I feel like if I don't get her at least a decent level... You know? Are you still sponsored using Manscaped? No. Fuck no. FOMO? No, I'm not. I mean, yeah, I guess a little bit, maybe. I don't know. I just realized that I bloodlusted late here. Sorry about that, boys and girls. I'm about to punch this boss in the throat. Are you just dying to it? Is it just too difficult to kill? Like, what's... Is he just wiping your minion? What's going on? I'm bad about not popping loss when I play all that has one. Yeah, I never have to take care of that on my main. So every time I play my shaman, I completely forgot about bloodlust. You know? I just do. Yeah, there's some creatures that are really annoying. So there's like the 3 snake, for example. The 3 snakes have an attack that if you're in range when the attack goes off, you're dead. So the only way to survive is when they start channeling their ability, you have to kite them away. It's really obnoxious. Otherwise, you just die. There's nobody that can tank that outside of maybe like a blood DK or some shit. Like, it obliterates even my Unholy Death Knight if you don't. You have to move away from it when they're casting it. It's really annoying. There's so much shit on screen that instantly kills me. That sucks. You should put the game down and go try Hellforge. Relax a little bit. Good day, gamers. How are the Zero treating you? Pretty good, my friend. Pretty good. I'm enjoying different classes. I did all my Zeros on Holy and on Warlock, and now we are blasting them on the Shaman. After this, I think we're going to go on my Rogue, try the leveling technique for Valera, but with having stealth on a character should feel a million times better. Which spec of Rogue? To be honest, it won't really matter. The only reason I'm gonna go on my rogue, I mean, I love it. Assassination is my favorite. Subtlety is pretty cool too, but the only reason I'm gonna go on my rogue is because you can go in the Ring of Glory, Delve, you stealth, and then with a specific load up on Valera, you literally just run over all the Curio, and then she gets crazy amount of XP, and you don't have to fight anything. You can use also like the fish, but there's like a fish that reduce aggro radius, but it's not perfect. While stealth should be almost flawless. So that's pretty cool. You should put WoW down, Level-a-Tool, and TQ2 and help me kill this boss. Yeah, I mean, one of them is way too time consuming compared to you just swapping to... Can you multiplayer play in TQ2 yet? Probably not. Nah, not really. Druid has dash? What do you mean? Would Druid be faster? No, Rogue is better. Rogue is better because Rogue has 2 re-stealth. If you fuck it up, you can vanish. Otherwise, you have to fight stuff on Druid if you get pulled out. You have Distract to help with like some of the people that see through stealth. And you also have Sprint. You just have higher mobility, I think, in stealth than Druid also. Like a Night Elf Rogue could literally like just, you can fix your mistake a couple of times. I think overall it would be more... Also, I'm pretty sure Rogue Stealth is more efficient than... so, I mean, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. It's just to level the Valera. Like, it's just... I was farming the SPS today and got bored in 30 minutes. Honestly, I'm expecting to get to level 43 from 41 and then get bored. But... who gives a shit, I guess. I'll go see. I'll go check it out. I'll go try to get a couple level. Because right now, my Valera is like a level 41 and it's driving me nuts. Because I really want to do the week 1 boss. That sounds cool. Oh my god, I beat it. Finally! Woohoo! Now on to Act 3. They have what, like 4 now? 4? Your Valera and she's 36. Yeah, it probably won't be that much harder. I don't know. I love the new visual that they added to a lot of these dungeons, man. They're doing a good job, honestly. They identified pretty well, like, what was problematic, and, like, the boulder here is much more visible to see. She puts a mark where it's gonna land, and where is it going to, and where is gonna be the end point. Like, that's so fucking sick. They improve a lot of visuals, man. Just makes the game much more visible, much more clear. You unlock 8 power in the Corrosive Codex. I don't even know how to farm those. I guess there's like the 4 objects that you can farm, I think. I am trying to install the UI via Wago and it's just not working. Everything looks out of place. Make sure you're importing everything. The edit layout, everything. Not just whatever, you know, you gotta load up everything that you need. You know. If you have all the profile correctly loaded. Which resolution are you? I don't know why we're not stacking. Okay. $1080p? Yeah, which profile are you loading? I haven't done 1080p with Ellesmere, so I don't know if it works or not. I've only done 1440p. Yeah, I've done 1080p profile, but not for Ellesmere. I only have that for the basic edit mode plus Cooldown Manager centered. Not Ellesmere. I haven't tested out. I don't know what it looks like with LS setup. Because it's kind of complicated for me to make 1080p profile. I have to like reset my actual... You know, you gotta force your WoW into like another resolution and it kind of breaks for a bit. So it's kind of a little bit tougher to... It's fine on my 1080p. Okay. Are you using, did you use my Wago importer? Oh, fuck, then. Website? Yeah. I wonder what could you send me a screenshot, Prison, on Discord? Yeah, send me a screenshot on Discord. I'll be able to troubleshoot you a little bit better. Got some glove. GG's. Yeah, just send me a little screenshot. Sorry about that, chat. Been yawning a little bit today. I didn't sleep that much. Didn't sleep that much. Okay, we're very close. Yeah, no, I know. It's 100% my fault. It is for sure 100% my fault. And I know I'm probably going to spend a part of the evening working on this shit again, but I got a couple things bothering me right now. I wonder, so I was looking at like the way that the nav was made, right? So the nav in here is at 1FR, 1 frame. And then when you edit it, its full wrapper is its full wrapper has a fixed position, a fixed width. And then the wrapper inside is at 100% relative. And when you go to the hero section, it's at 1FR. Its wrapper is at a fixed width. And then inside of it is also at relative. But it should be like, what, 100%, I guess? I don't understand why it doesn't. I don't get it. So go look at my comment about the pagination and look how I built it. Void Scar Arena. Let me get there real quick. I need to figure out how different frames within each other function, because it's like it's the part that like fucks me up, man. It's there's so much. I don't know how to see comments. But the nav and hero need to be built piece by piece. But the nav and hero need to be built piece by piece. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh. Yeah, I feel like the slider needs to be fully rebuilt. I feel like it was done with was that like a AI agent that did the initial draft for it? Because I tried to fix it yesterday to work because it wasn't working previously, and now I fixed one of the thing, but then it breaks the other breakpoint. But I wonder if it actually, I don't know. Pagination comment, you'll see what I mean. What the fuck? Isn't there a more dynamic way to make things than do that? That sounds insane. I feel like there's no fucking way that the paginate, like the carousel widget that they give you in the, because you can insert a carousel directly, by the way, with a pagination and everything. They literally have a widget that we could use that pre-builds. I feel like there's no way that it builds element by element like that. That sounds super, like if you want to make one mod, like that sounds crazy. It doesn't sound scalable. I'm pretty sure you could probably dynamically have the number of page, right? Yeah, but that doesn't sound very that doesn't sound very modifiable later on, right? Like if I want to do another slide, you have to add another, you know? I wanted to see how they did the slider the other day, but they the widget that you can import from the carousel isn't clickable. Like, it's not navigable, so I don't really understand how it works. You can't go look at the structure. I'm assuming, is it because it's done fully in code, I guess? I don't fucking know. Because when you do insert carousel, it just puts like a layer, and then when you double click on it, it just... I put the issue on Discord. Send it to me as a private message. If possible, not directly on Discord, directly as a private message, just to not confuse everybody else in there. Just so I can just look at it. Because it might be something on your end, it might be something so I can just, right? If you could. Also, I can find it a lot easier through my messages. We will check it when you are in a dungeon, yeah. I just feel like a more dynamic solution would be good. Right? Like, if you have 3 slide, then the pagination automatically goes up in number instead of having to create static number in a... Have you seen the Sekiro Gorilla Easter egg? The what? In WoW? I've never played Sekiro. The ones in the new Delve? Really? Oh, shit. I'm getting hit by stupid mechanics. Sorry, healer. Which can be done? Okay. I'm gonna have to go learn CMS component then, because I definitely want to be using those. Because otherwise it's gonna be tough to maintain and modify, right? Yeah, Great Vaults is capping at exactly, yeah. Great Vault is capped. I don't know why, but yeah. There you go. Okay, so the main issue that I'm seeing just looking at your screenshot, I don't have a full UI of Ellesmere. That's why it's all over the place. I only have Cooldown Manager and resources. So right now in your Ellesmere stuff, it's all over the place because you enabled all the other module that I don't support. I haven't done... every component that you see on your screen. I haven't personally customized. Everything that you see on your screen, I haven't customized. I've only done resource bar and CDM. Everything else you got to disable or configure it yourself. My pack is only the middle that you see on screen. Everything else I'm using is default World of Warcraft. Right? So if you want my UI, then you have to disable everything in Ellesmere that is a... Bro, I can't fucking do anything. I assume we can only use 1 ticket for the giveaway? No, 50,000 is the max. The instruction on the exclamation mark, how to. So yeah, when you open up Ellesmere, all the widget here, you have to disable everything. In 1 word, not 2 word. You have to disable everything and just leave Cooldown Manager and Resource Bar. And then you'll get my UI pretty much if you imported everything correctly. you need to have Lux boxes. So the more you need to watch the stream. If you just joined the channel, following gives you Lux bucks, watching gives you Lux bucks. So it's a system that rewards people that are part of the community and watch the stream. So if you follow, no, the golden coins are not the bucks. So if you do exclamation mark Lux bucks like this, it will tell you how many you have. Whoops, I did that in all 3 stream. If you do exclamation mark Lux bucks, it will tell you how many you have. That's different than Twitch currency. Twitch currency is not something I control. I can't allow people to enter a giveaway through that. That doesn't work. Lux bucks is another currency that you earn by following the stream, watching the stream, hanging out. And then over time you'll accumulate, and then you can spend those as ticket. 1 Lux bucks is 1 ticket. You'll accumulate Lux bucks every 1 minute, I think, or 5 minutes, some shit like that. And yeah. What's up, Tom? I guess I lost all my Lux bucks last time I was here. They reset every January. Every January we wipe them. January 1st we wipe them down to 0, and then we start over the grind. Because there's inflation throughout the year, so every year I fully reset everything. You feeling Shaman this season? Yeah, this Stormbringer is extremely fun. You could have gambled them all the way too. That's a very likely possibility. Stormbringer has been really, really fun. It's like super low on button. It's kind of nice. I realize I've been playing Totemic for no reason. That was the spec that people were playing last season. That was the good one. How have you been? I forgot to ask if you're going to BlizzCon this year. I'm doing great, my friend. How about yourself? I'm most likely not going right now. I took a bit too long to get everything set up. I don't have my passport renewed. It would be like a little bit too big of a spending right now, which I ended up having like kind of a lot of other things I wanted to allocate money to. So I'm probably gonna have to skip this year. Kind of saddens me. I love going, and it was really, really fun last year. But I mean, it's probably just for the best this year. So yeah, it's kind of a bummer. I just have a lot going on spending wise, and I'm a little bit too late with the passport renewal stuff. So kind of just chilling. Sorry to hear that. No, I mean, everything is fine. It's just I would love to take a vacation next year in 2027. So I would love to probably end up spending my travel budget on that instead of put some money aside for like a week off next year instead of going to BlizzCon. BlizzCon is fun, but like it's like spending like $2,000 in a hotel and plane ticket for drinking gin for 2 days is rough a little bit. You know, spending $2,000 to party for 2 days is. It's rough a little bit. It's pricey. It gets a little expensive. Yeah, you got to reserve early, but sadly, Blizzard. So Blizzard was like, "Hey, you can register to get a ticket," But they didn't tell us if we got it until like a month or two ago. So I didn't want it to reserve. Right, we could apply to get a ticket, but they didn't confirm it until really, really late. So like I didn't book hotel, I didn't book plane, I didn't do anything. Like I'm not gonna book those things if I don't even know if I'm getting a ticket from them. So it's like, and I don't want to buy a ticket and then get another one and then waste the money, right? So it's like, for it's a lot. It's a lot for 2 days. It's a lot of money for just 2 days of, you know, it's very, very pricey for 2 days of you know. I bought a ticket on the early bird. It looked like 5 minutes to sell it after BlizzCon. Yeah, it's just... I didn't want to buy one if Blizzard was going to give me one, you know what I'm saying? Oops. Wait, what the fuck happened, dude? Rematerialize? Bro, I can't play the game for 12 seconds? What the fuck? Good morning, Eterion. How you doing, brother? Yeah, it's just, you know, I didn't feel that motivated to go. Like, I mean, I would love to see, like, if I could just go there, that would be great. But it's a little bit pricey to go, a little bit. Don't step in the orb. Yeah, no, I get that, but I think it's a little bit punishing to make me completely dead for 15 seconds. You know? And turns into a last-minute favor for the community when someone pops up and can't find one to buy. Yeah. How long would it take you to drive to BlizzCon? Bro, it's literally across the country. We're talking like 20-hour drive or some shit. Quebec to Anaheim drive. 44 hour. Like, it's physically like you cannot draw a longer line. Like, you cannot have a longer line being drawn. It's wild, dude. It's like, it's so far away. That's if you follow speed limit, right? If I double the speed limit, I'll be there in 24 hours. Think of all the sights you'll see. Yeah, bro. Holy shit. Think about all the fucking sight. I would see the whole US. Why not just walk? I could ask Google how long it is. Yeah, the plane, it's just, the plane is pricey, the hotel is pricey, everything about it is very, very pricey. And ultimately, BlizzCon is nice, but I went for the people, and I'll probably end up going again at some point. It's just that this year it didn't line up. I had some other spending that I wanted to spend stuff on, and I got taxes lining up right with it too. I got to pay like a huge chunk. I got a vacation I would like to take next year for a whole week. Plus, like, into all-inclusive. So I'm just gonna be allocating that to that, I think, this year. Instead, you would drive past me? Yeah, I've never been to an all-inclusive ever. Girlfriend has been a couple of times and she fucking loves them, and she's been craving to go in one, and she really, really wants to go. So last year we couldn't. It kind of didn't work out. But we're gonna try to make it work this this early winter, right? Or this this early beginning of next year, so January or February. We'll go for like a week. And complete. I've never taken vacation since I started doing streaming in like 8 years. We haven't taken a single vacation. I've taken 1 or 2 days off, but I've literally never taken a vacation. So yeah, we'll just book something and we'll go. Just give me the stream key. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll post a shit ton of pictures. You know, we'll figure something out. Is there no way to track party members' CD? Yeah, no, I don't think it's possible. Not like something specific. You can probably track whatever Blizzards allow you to track, but I think that's pretty much it. $7,000? Jesus Christ. Kura cow. Ooh. A Dutch Caribbean island is known for its beach. Just use your miles to pay for flight? I don't think I'm collecting mile. I think I have a different card though. I have a cashback. I have a high cashback card. Last year I got so much back. It was insane. Because I pay everything with that shit. Like, literally everything. It was crazy. No, you can't do that anymore. You can't like target like a specific thing like, oh, I want to see like their defensive or whatever. Blizzard doesn't really give that info, I think. That's what happened with mine and Amazon Point. I don't know how like I just thought like air miles were the kind of thing that like you have to have a card that collects air mile, but I think mine is just a huge cashback. Like I have, it's just a high percentage of spendings that they literally just give me back at the end of the year. And it's fucking crazy. If you buy everything, like everything that I can physically put on there, I put it on my card and then I just clear it instantly and you just get a huge amount of free money at the end of the year. It's like, oh, here's $1,000 or $2,000. Okay, thank you. Yeah, little Christmas gift for sure. Now I want to go on vacation. Thanks, Lux. Hey, I mean, maybe you need it. I never really thought about it until she kind of talked about it, and then it started to, like, the idea of, like, I literally just want to go next to a pool and drink diluted margarita or whatever the fuck. Mojito. Like, I just want to drink diluted mojito for like a week, you know, and just next to a pool and not fucking do anything else. Oh, if you're going all inclusive, they'll not be diluted. I've heard that they dilute their alcohol a lot so that you don't get fucked. So I mean, they save money, but it makes it so that you can drink all day and not be completely fucking trash, right? Yeah, they're not diluted? Really? Jeez. It had us spinning after a few? Oh, fuck. Well, I mean, I wouldn't even mind if it's diluted or not, you know? Like, I just want to, you know, I just want to sip on a drink for 7 days, you know? Some of the most alcohol-heavy drink I had were an all-inclusive. Well, I might get fucked, chat. Who knows? Yeah, I mean, that's what she told me. She told me that they pretty much had somebody that you just give them tip, and they literally, like, they see your cup is empty, they just take it, they go fill it up to whatever the fuck you want, and they just bring it back to you, and you just fucking stand in the pool or next to it the entire fucking weekend, or the entire week, and it's just... And then you go to a nice little restaurant, and you just... Yeah. Yeah, I really want to go. That's... I've never been... So the funny part is, like, the first time I took the plane in my life was to go to BlizzCon. I've never been... I've taken vacation before, but I've never traveled for vacation, first of all. Never been to an all-inclusive. And I mean, yeah, ever since I started streaming, I don't think I've ever taken more than 2 days in a row outside of like medical reason, but yeah, I've never. So I think next winter we're gonna do that. We're gonna be doing that. I'll keep the drink coming in. I did one of those cruises, but drinks were not included. So like a good pirate, I smuggled my own rum on board. Oh, shit. Rum. Are you guys still there? Are you guys are still in Spain, right, Swift? Oh, no, wait, are you back already? I think my time frame is confused right now. I know that Feisty is still out there. I'm back, yeah? Because I was like, he's playing World of Warcraft. He must be back. He's not fucking playing WoW. We were there for 8 days. Bro, my fucking week just zapped in front of me, man. Fuck. I feel like it was yesterday you told me you were leaving. What the fuck happened? Jesus Christ. It was so fucking hot. Like 41 Celsius with super high humidity? Shit, did that make it like unfun or... Did you figure it out, by the way, with the UI import, my friend? I'm not sure if you're still here. We enjoyed some Tinto de Verano to freshen up and dipped into some quick AC. Yeah, no, I'm kidding. I'm getting pretty excited about... we should probably start looking already at that stuff ahead of time. Once BlizzCon comes around and we get, like, info on the... oh, shit. And we'll get info on... like, upcoming release and shit. We should be... I'm just dead in the coffin. You can't double pull these. You get put in coffins. Dude, I'm getting in Tomb again? Holy fuck. It's such a stupid mechanic. Yeah. Okay. I can't get it away to get my rank 1 title. This reset, let's go. Nice. Rank 1 title for what? For Keystone? Blitz? Oh. Wait, Blitz is rank 1 title? Is it like a unique Blitz rank? Because you don't get rank 1 Glad from Blitz. Pretty sure. Of course, no Glad mount? Yeah. Okay, so it's just the title. Got it. Because I know they added reward for those things, which is nice. Oh, there's somebody in the tomb. Okay. Oops, I thought the tank was here. I'm sorry, my dude. I'm very sorry. Red Pally seems fun again. Man, they've always been pretty fun. He's living the dream of a shaman tank? Yeah, dude, I'm pulling so much threat. I'm walking into enemies on accident. It's the return of Patterman. Patterman. He can pad whenever he can. Patterman. Patterman. All right. The more threat means we getting Shaman Tech prep before they release it. Yeah. Exactly. They're just making sure it can take a beating first. You know? I think it's time for coffee. Anybody can go get me a coffee, chat? Okay. Where's Mentos? When ready to practice some voice acting skill, I just saw something interesting called the Voicer Choicer. What is that? You record your voice as the reenactment, then you put this scene together with your voice. Is there a tool they're using or some shit, or is it, is there a site or like that facilitates it, or they're doing like all the editing and shit? The Choicer Voicer. Welcome to the Choicer, a game where your voice is the star. Inspired by party games of old, the Choicer Voicer is about doing vocal impression in various fun game format. Fully customize your experience. What the fuck? $5. Oh shit. So it's like a little indie game that somebody made. Looks like it would be pretty fun. Yeah, it sounds like a fun game. Sounds like it could be pretty fun. So it's a karaoke kind of game, but for voice acting, pretty much. Yeah. You remember Rock Band, how the vocalist, it's kind of like that, to be honest, and you get to hear your version back. And then they, what do? They make you record shit and then they play the movie that you made or whatever? So do they make you record without seeing what you're going to be on? And then they, like, it's a surprise or whatever afterward? All right, we're done with this shit. GG's. We're done with these dungeons. I got a lot of loot, but I can't equip any of it. I lose my tier set. It's kind of obnoxious. I've only seen a few clips. Oh, fuck. The Voicer Choicer. Coming up next. Okay, sell that shit, repair that stuff. All right, now that we're done with that shit, you can play the clip as many times as you want and then record it to capture your version, show a little vocal analyzer for how it's scoring accuracy. And then after all, it plays them all back to back from the original clip the audio was from.
You turned her against me! You will not take it from me!
This is gonna be a hard one.
Don't lecture me, Obi-Wan. I see through the lies of the Jedi. I do not fear the dark side as you do.
He's gonna have 15 different voices for this.
I'm gonna do it far away from my mic like I'm yelling at Obi-Wan.
I have brought peace, freedom, justice,
I got away from me, dude.
and security to my new empire.
Don't make me kill you. That's just me. That's just my voice.
You will try.
Way off. Love this one.
You have done that yourself.
Ooh, maybe 4-9? 4-9? Until now you have become the very thing you swore.
And then they just merge all of the clip together or some shit.
Your new empire? Anakin, my allegiance is to the Republic, to democracy!
All right, brace yourselves for impact. Your movie's ruined. Here we go.
Yep. Okay. Okay.
Well, here we go. This one's not the best one.
Don't quit your day job.
You turned her against me! You have done that yourself. You will not take it from me! Your anger and your lust for power have already done that. You have allowed this dark lord to twist your mind until now you have become the very thing you swore to destroy. I can't.
Don't lecture me, Obi-Wan. I see through the lies of the Jedi. I do not fear the dark side as you do. I have brought peace, freedom, justice, and security to my new empire.
Your new empire? Don't make me kill you. That's Anakin, my allegiance is to the Republic, to democracy.
That was good. If you're not with me, then you're my enemy.
Only a Sith deals in absolutes. RP, that was so funny.
You know what my problem would be, though? My problem would be that I would be conflicted between doing a real honest take and doing some dumb shit, you know? That's the real issue. That's where the real problem lies. It's like, do you try to do it correctly? Do you try to do it correctly? Or do you do something stupid, you know? You know? You just do content. Yeah, but there's a part of me that would want to try to see if I can get it to sound nice, you know? Sure. There's a part of me that would definitely, you know. Why not do both? Yeah. I want to see how fast I can run the Ring of Glory real quick. I don't know how long this is gonna... I want to see how fast I can level Valera by doing it. I don't know if it's a good idea, honestly. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't fucking know if I should be doing this, but... Anybody has the Leave Delve script on hand? No, yeah, that would absolutely be funny as fuck. We definitely need to check it out. Is there a lot of content? Is there a lot of them? Thank you. Macro. Leave. Delve. Save. Okay. Okay, let me go try to see how fast I can run this on the rogue. Is there a... What looks like a Leave Delve icon? A sprinting person. All right, let's see. If I do 8, enter. And then we got to set up her healer, I guess. Soul Thirst. Curse. And then this. And then you kind of just do this, right? And then as long as you avoid the trap, I guess, right? Did they already nerf it? Wasn't there a bunch of them here? Oh, okay, it is. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, I already got... Yeah, you can't step on trap, otherwise, Where the fuck is my... Oh. That's where it is. Yeah, locations vary from run to run. You gotta do... Sometimes there's like... Yeah, you gotta... I gotta get this down to be a little bit quicker, but... Because ultimately, that's what it is. It's just... You gotta get this quick. If you're not quick about it, then, you know. But yeah, there's so many possible locations. It's hard to know. There we go. Couldn't really be faster than that. A flag. Get you a flask of alacrity. What does that do? Move speed? Oh, really? Oh, really, dude? Fuck. I keep not seeing those fucking stupid trap. I fucking hate it. I'm just paying attention to where I need, like, where the shiny is, and I don't see the, you know? I'm just looking at the shiny. Yeah, you can use trap on mobs, but I'm not trying to engage anything. You know? I'm trying to avoid combat. As much as possible. Yeah, I mean, stealthing is definitely the way to go to do this. It makes it, like, really easy compared to the potion. This is definitely the fastest way to do it, for sure. This is crazy how fast this is. And you just leave. Valera XP bar? Yeah. Reputation, Valera, show. There we go. Whoops. Nah, Feral Druid would work too. It's just that rogue has vanish, you know? Which is pretty nice if you fuck up. You can also use there's a fish that lowers the aggro pretty much. So you don't even need stealth. It's just that stealth is so nice, you know? It's kind of annoying a little bit to do just because you have to be super aware. And it's kind of annoying. Like, I feel like I'm not finding all of them. I don't know all the spots. I'm not the most efficient at it. Really, dude? I didn't even see the fucking thing, dude. Oh, come on. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm not seeing any of them. Am I blind? Like, they're just hidden in like 18 million layer of fucking foliage, man. It's like... Oh, now she's gonna fight him? Wow. Thanks so much, Valera, dude. Thank you so much, brother. Way nice. What a rogue. You didn't have Vanish? No? Fake ass rogue. Why am I in combat? Okay. She is a healer. It's just that oh my fucking god, again! I think I've stepped on every trap in this fucking dungeon. I've stepped on every I need to like I would need to like reduce like foliage or whatever. I don't know what option. What is it? Is it foliage? Grass? What is it? Ground clutter. There we go. So this is this kind of stuff, by the way. Oh, that's a trap. Really cool. This is the kind of stuff that you know you've designed a shitty system when you need to remove ground clutter. You know, like it's just bad fucking, you know. When I need to turn off game shit so that I can see your shitty trap. Just fucking Jesus Christ. And you know that the discussion around this was like, well, this is too easy. It's only one room. What are we gonna do? Just put trap everywhere. So like just put like traps everywhere. Just cover the whole ground. Yeah, I mean, you got to do this like a million times, honestly. She's getting like decent XP, don't get me wrong. Oh, come on, that wasn't even... Like, they're literally like trying to, like, they're... Bro. Even with no ground foliage, I'm still not seeing them. I'm focusing too much on the shiny and I'm not looking at the ground, which makes me step on everything. Depending on how lucky you get to with like the unique curio, the rare curio, you get more. Okay. Use the item to reveal the treasure to spot shiny. I don't think I have it. I scored a 72 dubbing regular show. Do you have a better idea? Think you can beat it. What the fuck? The loot R item, the cure themselves give it to you sometimes? I don't think I have any. Oh, this? It only lasts for one run? Interesting. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It even does that? That's crazy. Wow. Now I'm going to get even more attracted to Curio and I'm not going to see traps. It's going to make it worse. More shiny. Shiny. Sparkle. Wait, what the fuck was that? How did I get seen? You take no Kendall. Oh, is there a see-through stealth mob? That might have been it. Bro, why is the thing staying there even when it... Oh. The thing stays there even when you loot them. It doesn't remove it, so you just get confused as fuck. Okay, that's dumb. Do-do-do. You'll have to listen to it. I'll have to check them out. The only issue that I have with this game is it uses footage from actual TV shows and shit. I don't know how to. I don't know. I'll have to listen after stream, maybe. I don't know how it works with that kind of stuff. You know? Yeah, the eyeball. I just, like I said, I'm just so focused on trying to see the little shiny, you know? Oops. Now I know it's the golem, though. Like, she's leveling decently fast, but like, I'm trying to imagine myself doing this for the next couple of hours, and I'm literally going insane. There's been worse things, though. Oh, it's not even a real shiny. I got scammed. Yeah, the rogue in the macro definitely makes it stupid a little bit. You know? No, it's like, it's a macro that makes you leave the... Oh, fuck. I didn't see it again. It's a macro that makes you leave the delve, and if you have a rogue, you can stealth pass pretty much everything. So you just stealth pass everything, and then you you step over all the curio, loot all the curio, and then you press the macro to leave the delve, and then you join back in immediately, and then like the whole process is just, it's mind-numbing, but it's like it's going kind of fast. She's definitely leveling fast. It's just, yeah, it's absolutely mind-rotting, boring. You know? No, she's not even 60 yet. She's like 42, 43 right now. It's like, I did like stuff at the beginning of the season, and then I didn't play the game afterward for like months. So I didn't keep doing delve and shit. So I didn't really have a lot of XP on Valera. I did some stuff at the beginning of the season, but that was it. Right? I did some stuff at the beginning of the season, and then that was it. So I didn't push her level too much, so I'm super behind. Yeah. Feral is slightly faster on stealth, I think. Yeah, the only thing I like with Rogue is the vanish when I fight. What level can you enter Delve? I don't have a level 90 stealth class. This is definitely, this is how Lux burns himself on a WoW. Yeah. Absolutely. I'm gonna get her at least, what level is she? 40, bro, this is insane. I would have to do this all day. Yeah, I don't think it's happening, Chen. Doing might give you a lot of catch up when they're closer to 60. This fast method gets her to 80 quick. This is only to get Valera XP. I'm not getting any XP myself doing this, by the way. Yeah, Bountiful Delves are going to give a lot of XP. For sure, right? I don't think it's worth me doing this. I'm definitely going to burn myself out. I'm not having fun right now. Yeah. Yeah, but since he's working on Valera right now, 10, 11, that isn't bountiful, will give him more Valera XP. Yeah, but clearing the dungeon isn't faster than doing what I'm doing right now. So, doing what I'm doing now is the fastest way to get XP before the bountiful delve come out. I'm literally just getting the curio, and it's faster than completing the thing itself, right? Completing the thing takes too much time, so you just go in, walk over all the curio, get the bonus curio XP, and then you go back out, and then you just rinse and repeat this shit over and over. True, but storyline are quick. Yeah, but it's not more XP than what I'm doing now. Is what. It is not more XP than doing this. And since the only point is... Why the fuck am I not stealth anymore? Bro, like, Shadow Mail doesn't even work, man. It's so obnoxious. It's like nothing works to re-stealth anymore. Vanish didn't work. Shadow Mail didn't work. Like, nothing works. I'm just gonna die. I think it's because she keeps like getting them in combat pretty much, and it's breaking the re-stealth. Is the edit mode on your website bugs? My bar keeps jittering. No, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't have any issue. Any jitter is probably caused by your something. What do you mean you can't do that right now? Oh, fuck, man. Okay. It's finally your time. Raft the final chapter. What the fuck? Wait, wasn't that game done? What do you mean the final chapter? I want to say it's safe to watch on stream, but it's not though. That's the problem. I can't watch. I don't know if I can watch. I'll definitely watch them though. But I don't know if I can watch... Even the Star Wars one, I had to clip like half of it. I mean, I want to make sure, but, you know. Yeah. That's the thing with that game that I'm not sure about, is if I can get in trouble for the video. The voice, not a problem. It's the video, I don't know. You want my reaction? All right. Let's finish this. Yeah, I see the preview picture. I see the preview picture. Okay, yeah, I'm not this is taking way too long. She's getting like, I mean, she's getting a couple level every 5-10 minutes, but it's just mind-numbingly boring. Okay, fuck this shit. Fuck this shit, I'm out. I thought I could do it, but I just don't have it in me to repeat the same task over and over and over again like that. It's making me... want to punch. It's just too boring. I just don't care enough about the reward. I don't care enough about the I want to go try to see how difficult the where is the question mark character? We could go. Do I go try the Nemesis or do I finish leveling my Arcane Mage? Arcane Mage is fun right now. Could do a little bit more leveling to chill. Look for a guide or you'll rage and misunderstanding. Oh, the shit that I'm going in. I'm going to go rage and misunderstanding. After I installed it, my cooldown setting vanish and will not show whatever I do in it. Send me a screenshot and a private message on Discord of what you're seeing. I'm assuming he's in the new area, right? What is the name of the... Is it Venom Fall Deeps? The top one? That one? Venom Fall? Okay. Let's see how bad it is. Do 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 do. Heads up, the area around is a memory game. Sent. Yeah, so you got add-ons in there that aren't mine. You have errors. Your interface seems so these damage meter, I don't know what that is. You have a million error in chat. That's gonna be very hard for me to troubleshoot because I don't know what is causing all of this mess. My honest guess is delete all of your add-ons, install only the one that are with my importer, and then start from scratch. Because right now you got some you got some shit going on. There's stuff in there that aren't part of my UI, and your chat is literally yelling at you like, "Meh, fucking." Oh yeah, people told me there's an add-on for to help with the delve, right? With the memory game. Because I remember people said Snake Says instead of Simon Says, right? The you know. That I kind of gave it up like a couple days ago. Three to 5 position to remember. 5 is a lot, dude, for me. I have pretty bad... Blizzard blocked those add-ons from working. Apparently people have been using it though, so I don't know. Is that the area? Or was I standing in one of them? Wrath of Infliction. That's the memory game? Oh, that's the memory game? Interesting. The second round, it does it without showing you. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's what I thought it was. So when you start not showing anything, it's the... Yeah, I would have to do key. I don't have raid marker keybinds. I might just end up getting the add-on. We'll see. It makes it easier. Is it always 3 or can it be 5? Can it be more than 3? It's 3, then 4, then 5? Oh, shit. This one, this one. This. Okay. That was easy. The last one I might need help. My throat hurts. I'll definitely check them out later, brother. I'll join you guys on Discord and watch it with you guys on Discord later. Not sure I want to watch it on stream. We'll do a Discord call. All right. Well. So basically, this fight is not possible without add-on, it seems. I literally just did it without a single add-on. Like, literally right there without... Well, on second try, too. So, not too bad. There loot in here? I mean, I'm assuming... I heard the voice from the add-on. My bad. No. There's no voice. What is the other like version doing? Instead of 3, 4, 5, it's 5, 6, 7? What the fuck? 7 memory game? Is there even that many fucking... Yeah, there's 8 of them, I guess. And there's an ad chasing you? Oh, fuck, dude. Jesus Christ. Well... Loot is in bag already? Oh. Ooh, holy shit, that was so worth it. What the fuck? Dude, what? Those are sick. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit disturbing to the flow, you know. Oh, but I promise you we'll watch it. We'll watch it together. You'll get my reaction, Void, I promise. If you're not in bed by the time I'm done. I shouldn't be going super late today. Did you get the hero crest from did you get the here was there a hero crest from it? No, there's no hero crest. Yeah, when they have like big transmog like that, they usually hide your weapon. Yeah, you can't get any hero crest, I think. It's okay, I'm sending it to everyone. I'm gonna go do some of that. What were we talking about? Oh, fuck. Yeah, there was this thing here. Since this is a framer component, oh, what the fuck? Lucky Dog made me a fucking tutorial inside. Since this is a framer component, we can't edit it directly. They built out props for the user to edit. Okay, so that's what I thought it was, because when you double click it, it doesn't let you, right? It doesn't let you edit it. But there has to be a way to edit it. I'm assuming it's just code base instead of being, right? It's kind of weird that they don't let you edit the, or maybe it's just built differently, I guess. I don't know. Okay. What this tells us is that they built out the properties and variant on the back end. What you get is the final product. This is not technically dynamic. It is still hard-coded. To get a dynamic, we need a CMS-focused carousel, which is doable. The question is, how often are you going to change out the hero content? I mean, changing out the hero content isn't like a big deal. Like, it's not a huge deal. I just feel like there's just a part of me that when I see the pagination that you did, it's like there's no way that's more text. Oh shit. Where was that, man? Oh, okay. Go to sandbox. Drag in the new pagination. Pagination, this one? Pagination bar. Come to me on canvas. Click on the component I just brought in, this one. Look at the prompt. The only prompt I see, I think, is the prompt that I made a while ago. This is my prompt that I made. I don't think I can see your prompt. Oh, property. How do I see its property? Current slide pagination bar component. Current slide, total slide. Oh, shit. I see what you mean by it. Okay. So if you have more, you can just increase it. But to achieve this, you still had to do all of that, right? Which, like, it's just... it's not that I want us to change it. I just find it... insanely counterintuitive for a website-based tools like that. To not be able to just say like, oh, this thing has X amount of slide, let's put 5 of these. And then if they're active, give them the active class. Boom, they're this large. Instead, you had to draw an active state for every version of the pagination, and that sounds insane to me. It duplicates the amount of work like drastically, doesn't it? I mean, it probably didn't take you that long. I just find it... like, my brain can't help but... yeah, not with the agent, with just like, I just, you know. Is there a way to make a pagination, a dynamic pagination system for a slider? Carousel in Framer. I'm curious. I did ask. Oh, I can close that. Whatever happened to asking to Stack Overflow? I mean, it's now ChatGPT is looking into Stack Overflow. Stack Overflow is dead, bro. It used to be, you know, it used to be the greatest website ever, and now it's just, you know, it is what it is. I'm just curious because it seemed like when I see this, I'm like, there's no way. Yeah, you know, like it just triggers something in my brain. You know, it sounds so old school, like so. There has to be like a thing that we. For each pagination, it would make it dynamic, not manually create a variant for each slide. The important part is that the carousel pagination needs to share the same current slide state, and then everything updates automatically. No pagination redesign required. The component just reads slide.length. So there's a little bit of JavaScript. Okay, I guess. What time are you getting up tomorrow? What do you mean? Like, what time am I starting the stream? So you have to do code override. That's what it's, that's literally what it's telling me here. That's literally what it's telling me here is one caveat, a fully custom counter synchronized with your slider. I would not try to fake it with Framer variant. Framer supports code override, but Framer itself warns that override can interfere with built-in component functionality. So having one component own the carousel state is the most robust approach. I can give you a paste-ready Framer component that creates exactly your screenshot, supports any number of slide, and yes, you click the bar, supports autoplay, swiping arrow, and gives you Framer sidebar control for your bar width. Hero slide pagination. Indicator bar active counter. The important part is that the carousel and the pagination needs to share the same current slide state. Then everything updates automatically. Framer code components are React components, so maintaining an active slide index and generating pagination from the slide array is a clean way to build for this. Framer also supports property control, which means the finished component can be configured visually from the Framer sidebar. Say your slider has 3 slide. If you later add a 4th, no pagination redesign required. The component just reads side length for the total and current index for the current number. For your design, it would actually use little horizontal bar rather than circular bullets. With roughly an active, again, blah, blah, blah. Best setup. It kind of gives you a guideline for it without necessarily... I mean, I guess I could ask it to do it. I don't know how to... If you can import... yes, please. Curious if it's able to do that. Let's set up a Discord call before stream start. Next question will be, what are you wearing tomorrow? It's wear goods when I'm in Unholy, but if I go Blood or Frost, it messed up. That's because your edit mode layout isn't the same for those spec, right? So if you have your spec right here, selected this, and then you swap spec and it doesn't have the proper layout, then it breaks. That's most likely what it is. If swapping spec breaks it, it's most likely an edit layout issue. Okay. Um. Okay. We need to have some conversation because it's on me that I'm misunderstanding your use for it. What do you mean? Do you mean like my use for it? What do you mean? Imagination. Because obviously the site is going to be pretty static, but I still want to be able to modify content pretty easily if possible. And not like have too much hard-coded like stuff, I guess, or not too much. I mean, there's also like a huge part of curiosity within that. It's not necessarily like, it's not just like, I don't mind this in a term of like, it's not going to be too much, you know. It's not like that. It's just there's a part of me that sees this and automatically my brain has to solve it because this makes no sense to me. Knowing what I know about HTML and CSS and JavaScript and jQuery, right? I see this and I go immediately like, that's not how there has to be a better way and now my brain wants to figure out the best way, that's a me problem, you know. But you know, like I have to figure out like a better way than this, you know. And it's, yeah, we could leave it like that, but you know. For example, things like your profile and UI are 100% going to be built with CMS collection because nodes needs to be easy changed out. Yeah, I mean, I like the idea that I could easily change the component of the slider because I don't know what's going to be in it yet, right? It would be cool to, like, if I have a new thing going on or whatever, I could just add a new slide. And if there's a new product for the TCG stuff, we could populate it with whatever. So that's always nice to be able to edit the content without like too much work or remove slide, remove I think you're misunderstanding a bit on why I built out the Patch Nation the way I did. Probably. But like and it's causing a spiral. It's just that, like, if we were to do this in HTML and JavaScript, right, there would be an automatic injection of the number of elements, right? It would know how many slide there is. It would automatically add a new object for a new node for the pagination, and it would automatically populate all of it. It wouldn't have a like once you're done setting up a carousel, normally you could add 100 slide and it would not incur more work from you. You wouldn't have to design the pagination to support 100 slide. It would auto-populate itself. It would figure out, okay, you have 100 slide. Let me make this dot 100 times, update the total number to 100, and then whenever we move from one to the other, I just give this new bubble the active class, and then it scales up and it takes more room, right? That's how that should work, right? I understand what you're saying. Is this used? Okay, hold on a second. Let's do this. Shoot me a message on Discord in the morning when we're up and ready before the stream. We'll talk it over. Is this just done as reference so that the agent could do it and then it's not used anywhere else, is what you're telling me? So it's not being used at all, is what you're telling me right now. Like, you could literally delete all of this and everything would still work. Oh, okay. Well, that was very simple to understand. Oh, because what you did here looks like what you did for the link. You know what I'm saying? Like, it looks like what you did for the style here. That's what's confused me. Like yesterday, for example, I wanted to add an extra small. I wanted to add like stuff in here, and then I ended up, you know, like, I guess everything that is in here doesn't live as a physical object. Never. Okay, I am misunderstanding, I think, a little bit of stuff, which is good. Now I understand. Go get your dinner. Go get your dinner. Don't be late. Don't get shot because of me. Do not get shot because of me. A young man was found dead near his computer. Floridian. All right, peace. Have a good one, brother. Thank you for the help again. Text me in the morning. Yeah. I cannot guarantee. I'll let you know at which time I go to bed tonight. Speaking of dinner, that clip I sent you take place at dinner. Yeah, I already know which clip it is. No. I thought we were having a nice dinner or a nice day. I don't remember what she said. Does she say it's a nice day or dinner? I don't remember. Date? Oh, date. Wow, none of those three. None of those was the answer. Great. Close? Hey, listen, it all starts with D. It's nuts. Okay. I thought we were having a nice date. Dude, that movie still haunts me. It's crazy how insane that movie was. Absolutely fucking insane how good that movie was. No. I always think twice before I make a wish after seeing it. Yeah, I mean, you gotta think about all the possibilities. I mean, we learned about this. I learned about this like very young, watching Aladdin, right? When you make a wish with the genie, gotta be careful, man. You gotta be careful for what you wish for. You know? You gotta be careful what you wish for. On my mage, I won. Isn't there like a carpet, flying carpet, woven? I thought I had better carpet than that. I guess I could ride this one. But the... What is the name of the mage mount? The Legion mage mount? Disc, maybe? Wait, do I not have... Oh, Archmage? Maybe? Wait, I don't have this? What the fuck that I don't have this shit? There's no shot. That's how little I've played mage, bro. Yeah, we'll ride a carpet then. Whoops. It's very mage-esque. Oh, class order. I did a couple back in the day. It's been a while though, but I remember doing a couple back then. Especially with Legion and shit. Yeah, oh yeah, the tome is nice. I gotta go do that one at some point. This one is really, really, really cool for mage. That's true. I just haven't done that. I would have to go gear like a healer. I would have to have at least 2 healer, right? There's 1 tank encounter in there. There's closing the eye. Man, I've done all of this, but you know, it's been too long. I still need to get that one. I didn't play healer, so that's the last challenge to do. They're pretty challenging. They can be pretty challenging. That one is yeah, for sure. I'm brand new to WoW and playing a mage. What specialization is the best for getting through leveling? For leveling, I think it really, really, really doesn't matter. I'll be honest with you. Frost, I've always enjoyed Frost just because Frost had a nice... You can slow enemy and control them a little bit more than other spec. It has a little bit more survivability, in my opinion. They scale very bad with level. These days, they are way harder than in the past, sadly. Yeah, that was my experience, too. When I did try out... when I did try them out, it seemed harder than when I did it back then. But that might be the case. Depends on which one, I guess, maybe. Some got easier, but a lot more infuriating for sure. The twins. That one I already did it, I think. At least the Arcane is more or less the meta DPS. Yeah, but for leveling, that doesn't matter. Most of these classes, while leveling... Like, it's not the same tuning as, you know. Like, a spec is good, like, a spec is meta because it has access to all of its tools, but if it doesn't have access to all of its tools, then it's kind of irrelevant, you know. I don't know what this does, honestly. Personally, for leveling a mage, I pick Arcane because it feels faster to me. I've always enjoyed Frost just because of how much control it had. Right? Like, it's you can kill mob before they even get to you because you slow them down so much. You know? Yeah, I feel like Arcane for lower level might be. But honestly, it really doesn't matter. Like, World of Warcraft for leveling is extremely easy. Just play whichever one looks cool. Honestly. I am currently using LS Mirror for the CDR, yeah. I ended up making a profile and sharing it. It is fully available for free on my website. You just got to go pick it up, and you're good to go. I got a lot of customization to do, but you know. It's just going to get better over time as I work on it and use it. Because right now I haven't done like necessarily like class customization that much, like for the glows and shit. I need to work on that. Like that's probably something I should be doing as I'm playing these classes, honestly. Like this, I need to create a cooldown, buff glow, modern WoW glow, buff glow, modern WoW glow. There we go. Oh, overpower missile too. Actually, do I want to do that? Oh. Okay. I've been rocking the first UI since midnight. Still love it. Awesome, my friend. Yeah, that one is still available. All of it is still like fully working. It's just like more option for people, I guess, you know? I'm not a big fan of pixel glow. They're not visual enough. I like the action glow. I use pixel would be useful for like, you know. I had like a nice logic with my weak ores, but you know. Yeah, me too, but I don't know how to change it. So you go LS mirror, cooldown, buff, and then you right click and then you put whichever glow you want. You can do none, pixel, shape, button, GCD. Got it, thanks. No problem. Did you spend your vet rest? You're my what? Delver's so annoying. Stealth classes can't stealth. Like, for some reason, monster know where you are at all time. Are delves a good way to level? Yeah, they're pretty good. I do them while I level. I always do the... While I level, I always do them once, each of them. They have a quest in there that gives you insane amount of XP. So it's really, really worth doing at least once. I usually do the storyline while queuing for dungeon, and in between I'm doing delves too. In between, I'm doing delves. And I do the quest, the main quest. With Zygor, it's like, it's super, super easy. You literally just follow the arrow and you're good to go. Never have to worry about it ever again. Jesus Christ. This classic? No, this is retail. This is midnight. Cool. You always have a quest in each delve at the beginning, so you take it and then you report them, and you get crazy amount of XP. Okay. The drums of war thunder once again. Usually I'll end up queuing up for a dungeon too at the same time. Never played either. Looks kind of like a 2007 mobile game. Dude, I don't know what mobile game you're playing, but you need to give me a list. Jesus Christ. You're playing some cool fucking mobile game, brother. You're playing some insane mobile game. Temple Run? Sounds cool. it does look. It does literally look like where I am right now. But I mean, let's be fucking honest. I mean, listen, I'll give it to you. You get a point, you know? You get a point. You know? You get a point. Oh, fuck. That's good. Okay. Now do a run and play temple run music. I've never played temple run. Sounds cool though. Okay. That's the only thing I don't like about mages, man, is like how easy. Like questing with a mage is not fun to me. But I like doing dungeon, you know, like if I don't have to self-sustain. But like having to eat food to heal myself is a pain in the ass. I prefer to Death Strike or Drain Life, you know. It's not food, it's magic food. Foodless recuperate heals you back in 2 seconds. Yeah, no, but on my DK, I just hit people in the face and I get healing back, you know? It's really a cool concept. Arcane Missile is really fun to press. Yo, what's up, my friend? Not much yourself? I'm chilling. Enjoying some leveling a little bit and WoW. Cozy good times. Just leveling a little Arcane Mage. I did all my M0 today. And now we're just... did all my M0, did the Delve boss. Did the Delve boss, and now we're just kind of chilling. How do you even start playing this? You just download the game. You download Battle.net, you make an account. You buy World of Warcraft, or you can play the trial, and then you just make a character, and... You've never heard of World of Warcraft? New Delve boss, where is it at? I didn't expect the retail to look like classic. Oh, okay, you're trolling me. Okay. I thought I was genuinely answering your question because I genuinely thought you were serious, but I mean, if you can't see the visual difference between retail and classic, then I just listen. If you can't see the visual difference between retail and classic, like I just don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Bro, I've never seen either. So you've never seen either, but then you're saying that one looks like the other? I'm just really confused, brother. Like... Noob? What? Wait, what? What's going on, dude? I'm learning for PvP. Wait, what the fuck happened? They just kicked this guy. Poor guy. Dude, they just started and they already kicked them. Dude, this is a normal dungeon. Like, how much... do we care? I didn't click anything. I didn't vote. I didn't vote to kick that guy. I didn't vote. He just got kicked. Oops. That's weird. That's kind of intense a little bit. Did they wipe or some shit? I don't know. Maybe he pulled though. Maybe he just ran everywhere and pulled everything or some shit. I don't know. Either way, it's a fucking normal. No, but I meant, like, if he was pulling everything and griefing, it's kind of annoying for everybody else, you know? Like, if you're on purpose pulling shit, you know? It ain't nice. But I don't know what happens, so can't really Ah, fuck. I just used all my CD and he's just dying. I misused my CDs. CDs nuts. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, fuck. What do you plan for this season? I'm just I'm gonna gear up the DK, try to pump some keys. Pretty much it. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, it's not too shabby. I feel like I'm doing okay, but I don't have the gear for it. I feel like I should be doing way more damage, but... you know. Yeah. Not too shabby. Mass Effect music. Oops. It blinked further than I thought it would. Oops. Shit. That's kind of fun. Yeah, I feel like that should have done so much more damage. You'll get kicked too? Yeah, I gotta be careful. When AS expire, only press barrage for 4 seconds. What do you mean? You need all the talents to get the most out of it? Yeah, for sure. I'm missing, yeah. The last Sun Fury talent? Yeah, these two, right? What is this one? This one? Which one? Oh, fuck. Okay. Barrage doesn't consume salvo procs. I'm not sure which one that is. Stack an additional fire. Okay. We're gonna phase boss pretty soon. I don't think it's worth. Oops. You want to press only barrage while it glows? Oh shit. So it's after this ends. I have to go check which talent it is. I haven't found it. Pretty cool. I can't find the talent you're talking about. I have no clue where the fuck it is. Oops. Can I ask you a question? What's up, my friend? Can I blink over this, by the way? Anybody knows? Probably. Yeah. He has to clear his debuff? Yeah, on normal dungeon, it's not like the end of the world. Oops. There you go. GG. Let's say the owner of the game gave you access to every item in the game. If that was the case, would you still play the game considering you have every item in the game? It depends. Some games, yeah. Depends on the game. Some games have very fun gameplay element. Like World of Warcraft, I genuinely enjoy doing dungeons. Sometimes it's not about the gear chase. A lot of the time it is about the gear chase, but not all the time. Depends how I feel, I guess. You know, depends how I feel, I guess. Sometimes I feel like chasing gear and then the game gets boring once I'm done with the gear chase, but you know. You know what I do when I play WoW? I literally walk around until I see... Oh, shit. That's weird a little bit. I'm not going to lie with you. I am going to give you guys level 4 Luxbox raffle, and I'm going to be right back, chat.
Exclamation point, join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
We're back. Join. Yeah, it's too late. It's too late already. It's already too late. I try to warn you guys. Okay. Kill enemies. Sure. Let me do that. I'm already 84. It's actually going pretty well. It's actually going not too shabby. We had a lot of rested XP, though. That did help a lot. You know. Hello, Flying Spark. Oh, he's evading. Nice, thank you. There you go. So every time I go AFK like this, I do a Luxbox raffle, and then when you participate in the Luxbox raffle, you have a chance of winning, and then if you do, you get extra Luxbox, and then you can use those Luxbox to to participate in the giveaway. I want to thank you for your help with the add-ons. I use your weak ores and now your profile. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that very much. I'm glad you enjoy what I do. I'm glad you enjoy what I share. Oh, fuck. Isn't there like a crate? Yeah. I haven't done these quests in a while, man. I haven't done these quests in quite a bit. It's been a little while. Oh, Arcane Soul? Arcane Soul. Wait, but I already have Arcane Soul, though. You have, but not using it. Arcane Barrage, grant clear casting and generate each cast of Arcane Barrage grants 5 stack of Arcane Salvo, and casting Arcane Barrage does not consume Arcane Salvo. When your Arcane Phoenix expire, empowers you with Arcane Soul. Okay, so what you're telling me is if I press this, I get my Phoenix to show up. And then when it ends... No? Or is it Arcane Surge? Oh. Okay. Ah, shit. So for a couple of seconds after it ends, you have to, like, spam the fuck out of that shit. Got it. Okay. Got it. Makes sense. I've not been using it at all. Is that the reason why we cast Arcane Surge so early? So that we can spend all of these into the last touch of Magi at the end or some shit? But it doesn't really overlap, right? I think. Because this is 15 seconds. Now you still want the touch to explode within the... It'll still explode before, yeah. It's a shitload of damage, yeah, for sure. There we go. All right. Zoljan. We're leveling pretty rapidly with all this shit. It hasn't been too shabby. Shimmer gain an additional charge. That's probably good. Ice block now reduce damage taken. That's probably good too. Let's go with Shimmer though. Oops. Let's go mage. Let's go mage. Let's go mage. Let's go party. How many mage player in the chat? Baron blood. Only healer. Okay. After you get your delves and 0 and your spark, you're basically done for the week. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you can always squeeze like veteran but like, yeah, not really. You could also do fuck all. It doesn't really matter that much. Like, I mean, I guess, you know, at least you get a good chance at a tier sets from the vault, but all that shit is going to be replaced like so soon. Yeah, there's not much with like crazy value right now anyway, so yeah. There's not much with crazy value. The console stuff, which is useful, yeah. I usually don't push too much. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I go all out and I do a lot of stuff, but Sometimes I kind of go all out on some patches. I miss playing Guild Wars 2 as well. I'm gonna have to go back to that. We got a lot of variety games too that look sick that I want to try out. So many fucking things. So many fucking things. But right now, I just feel like leveling my little arcane mage. Autumn is gonna be dude. This fall is gonna be some crazy gaming. It's actually insane. It's actually insane. Some crazy gaming. I really want to do like a little bit of stuff this season, but I also want to, I would love to do a little bit of variety and some stuff. And we got, yeah, there's a couple of variety game I want to check out. Some MMOs I got to play too, but right now this season looks interesting, so I want to check it out. I'm having fun leveling ults too. I haven't done this in a while, so I'm like, why not, you know? Why the fuck not? Nope. Bzzz. Bzzz. Heart of the Amani. In before BlizzCon, it's like, oh, by the way, Classic Plus start tonight. Yeah, that's gonna be the part that I'm scared of, which is a secret special Classic Plus release. That's gonna be, it's gonna be crazy. I miss fall and leaves changing. We don't get that here. It is gorgeous, especially with the forest next to me, man. It is gorgeous. It's fucking beautiful. Chat, getting back into WoW. I haven't played since just before midnight came out. Where to start? Download the game. It's gonna be your first step. And then get your whichever character you oh shit. Dagger, I guess. Some bracers and shit, some shoes. Oh. Okay. Have you thought about the Azeron Cyborg 2? Might buy one from gaming. Wait, what the fuck is that? Is there a campaign skip? Yeah. Actually, oh, for the 12.1, I don't know, actually. I don't know if there's one yet. Any thought on the Azeron Cyborg 2? Azeron Cyborg 2. Oh shit, no, I've never used that stuff. I tried once, like Razer, like they had like a side device, but I'm too old, man. I've been using a regular keyboard for too long. For those things. You knew Steve? Shit. Is that his son that I see everywhere? He fucking looks just like him, and he does pretty much exactly what his dad did. Yeah. He's been doing a lot of video and a lot of content. Kind of cool. He's got a daughter in the business too. I just live down the road from Australia Zoo. Man, I want to go to an Australian zoo. That must be something. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of video of him lately. Isn't Australia a big zoo itself? Yeah, pretty much, right? Zero fucks. Thank you for the 35 months, my friend. Appreciate it very much. Okay. That's been a dream of mine since I was a kid, going to that zoo. Really? Wait, you knew about that specific zoo? Is it a zoo that he was at, that Steve Irwin was at? It's the zoo that you saw all the time in the show. I remember watching the show, but I don't remember much. It's kind of fucking insane that they took over that stuff. Like, they could have been totally different people, you know? Like, how many times you see that, like, you know, doesn't mean that because it's your parents that you would fall in love with that stuff necessarily, but at the same time, his passion for his shit was so contagious, you know? Probably ended up, you know? Okay, very nice. I got a light. Oh, that's like upstairs here. Dude, I could queue up for a dungeon again. Dungeons are pretty fun. I just don't know if they're worth it. They give like 70k XP. It's like kind of whatever. There you go. Not gonna lie, they Arcane feels pretty good. Feels really, really good. Okay. Beautiful. Bzzz. Isn't spamming Calamitous Delve the quickest way to level up, the most boring way? Yeah, I fucking like I don't know. I can't spam the same thing over and over again. I just get so fucking bored. I just tried to level Valera doing the technique for the thing, and I wanted to fucking blow my brain out. Like, it's so fucking bad. It is so fucking bad. I can't do the same thing over and over again. That's why I like questing. It's not the fastest, but at least it's fun, especially with like Zygor. I just kind of follow the arrow. I queue some dungeons. I do a little delve here and there, and that's it, you know? Makes it cozy as fuck. Makes it super cozy. Okay, where is the... Okay, over there. Do this. Dungeons are fun. Dungeons are fun. I'm leveling in TBC, that's slow. Yeah, but leveling in TBC isn't the same thing. Like, that's the only reason you play TBC. It's for the fucking journey. Everything else is boring as hell. It's like, Classic is fun for the journey itself. It's like, you know? Classic is fun, the journey, like, the content is scary. Like, every time you go for a quest, it's an adventure, you know? In retail, you level to play the end game, you know? I definitely wouldn't level in BC to play the end game. Like, I'm not doing those old raid for the 20 million time, you know, like, but the journey is really, really fun because it feels like, you know, I don't know, there's something cool about it, you know. Leveling in the old version of WoW is just like such a fucking journey, you know. But I struggle with the end game of Classic. You spend so much time farming gold. Well, it's the first time, so it's all new to me. Oh shit, really? That's awesome. Yeah, if it's your first time, then that's crazy. I played that stuff like years ago. I did all that stuff years ago. Go. Yeah, I mean, Cataclysm is a nice, but not Cataclysm, sorry. Classic is nice. It has a, like, it has a nice vibe to it. I just can't redo the grind. You know what I'm saying? I just can't redo it. I just can't redo the grind. It's too much. I've done it too many times. I've seen it too many times. I've been there too many times. I've been here for too long. You know, been playing since day one. Wait, where the fuck are these guys? Oh, they're down there. Back in my days, we used to... Like, I've been playing since November 23rd, 2004, right? So I've done every part of WoW, every release, every expansion. I went back for it for the first iteration of Classic. Then I went all the way in Burning Crusade, and then I was like, okay, I'm done. That's like, I'm not redoing all of this all over again. It's a huge time commitment. But if I would have never played WoW, though, that's a completely different story. Burning Crusade is so sick. Okay. Was given a copy? Oh. We used to stay up to 5 a.m. to sound the gong. Man, the amount of like not sleeping that I've done, like full it's wild. It's wild. It's absolutely wild. Fuck, I'm spacing out right now. What's the term for my God. I can't remember the term for not sleeping all night. And what's the No, not the. I'm saying like when you did a full an all-nighter. No, there's another term. Am I crazy? Oh, I think it's in French only. It's called a nuit blanche, a white night. But I think it's a French term only, and I was trying to figure it out in I think I was trying to figure it out in English, and I don't think you guys have a translation. That's why my brain was confused for a second. I was like, "There's a term," and it's a nuit blanche. Yeah, I used to just fucking. I mean, it's pull an all-nighter, I guess. Yeah, that was crazy. All the time. All the fucking time, dude. I was just sleepless night. This is why I have permanent, you know. Literally permanent under my eyes, eye bag. They're just there. No matter how much I sleeve, these things just stay there. Yeah. I'm stuck with a stake here. Yeah. All right. I miss Hunter playstyle from back then. Which version was your favorite? My favorite memories of WoW were pulling all night during LAN and you look at your friends and he conked out of his chair, auto running into a wall. Oh, Jesus. When we had mana. Any idea how to keep the bar position on Elismir on alts? The bars. So I haven't played with his bars yet. I'm still using default. I'm still using default. Still using default. I haven't played with them, but I'm going to assume it's just a profile not being correctly selected on your alts. That would be my guess. That's probably your edit mode. Try to see if your edit mode is different on your alts. Right? Like this thing right here, try to see if it's the same selected for every character. Maybe it affects Elismir. Oh. So many Druid. I've seen so many Guardian Druid lately. No clue where the issue's coming from? Honestly, I have no clue either. Yeah. Cool. I don't miss the gold grind though. Yeah, I mean the maintenance back in the day was tough. But like there's a part of me that miss the old vibe of classic. I miss how low quality of life everything was and everything felt like an adventure, and I do miss that. I just don't think I can do classic anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like I've just done it too much, and I've just been there, done that. I want something new. Classic Plus sounds really interesting, but ultimately, what I would really like is a completely new game, like a completely new, different experience that does like a more old school MMO experience, you know? I have a craving for that for sure. You know? I got a craving for that for sure. I played ESO. ESO is great. Guild Wars is like Guild Wars 2 is amazing. 14 is great for the story. I wouldn't play it like long term like an MMO, but I definitely love going through the campaign and the raids and shit. Guild Wars though, I would play that long term. I love playing Guild Wars 2. Oh fuck. God damn it. Yeah. Guild Wars 2 is fun. ESO is also pretty good, yeah. It's a cool game. Why in the fuck did I get dismounted? I think WoW took inspiration for the open world event, this expansion for Guild Wars 2. Yeah, there's definitely a little bit of that in there. For sure. Oops. Ah, shit. I keep not noticing the, I keep not noticing. Ord Space Marine. You know what I miss playing, dude? Warhammer Inquisitor. I did a sponsored segment for that a while ago. And it was really, really fun. Okay. I missed that. Damn, yeah, that was a while ago. That was a long time ago. Really, really long time ago. But it was great. Surprisingly, this game gets less FPS drop when there's a bunch of people in the same place casting spell. And Gear Wars 2, the drop 2 when there's 50 people fighting in the same place. Did I pull that? Am I that dumb? Okay. Sometimes I pull shit. Not too shabby. Arcane is kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting pretty good vibe. Pretty good vibe. It's just this moment here when you get this moment where nothing procs and you're just spamming arcane blasts. That kind of sucks. Outside of that though. And then if you don't get like a proc or whatever, and you kind of just sit there and just do this. Oh, that was a curse. I could have dispelled that. And then like everything proc all at once, you know, it's like... $70K. You should have been in Stormwind on Saturday night years back when guilds would raid 5 minutes to cast the speed. Yeah, that was crazy. It's the overrides? Which overrides, though? These overrides shouldn't be... Did you configure them, or was it like a pre-done overrides? Okay. I popped my time warp way too late, but whatever. GG. Oh, that's pretty quick. GG's. Vault is so much more fun than Undermined was. I set up all my stuff with my group override for caster, but then it gets messed up when playing another class without caster spec. Ah. Interesting. Okay. So it is something that you set up, you just didn't like fully set it up correctly. Pretty good though, you figured it out, that's nice. Raid is not open yet, next week on reset. Sorta, I'll make like a global override, then tweak it for heal tank and so on, so I can all the spec all in one. Bzzz. Jump? Oh, I forgot about that. Whee! 360 no scope. I always get scared that it doesn't work. You know? I don't know what else I can do. Yeah, there's just not much to do, man, you know? Adoris, what's up, my friend? How you doing, buddy? There's just not much to do this week. You just kind of chill, you know? You level alts. You do your profession. You kind of just chill a little bit, you know? There's not much else to be done. Update your UI. Most UIs still work, you know. Okay, beautiful. Enter the crypt. We're leveling pretty quickly here. I don't know if dungeon is worth it, though. I don't know if dungeons is worth it. Been sick all weekend, slept all day yesterday and today. Haven't eaten much. Ah, fuck. What do you got, like a flu thing, or? Hope it's not a stomach bug or some shit like that. Something like that? Ah, shit. Did you eat any bag salad? The poop salad? That's shit. No? Okay. Did you get any Hobbit box? I got 3 collectors on the way. I got a couple, yeah. Not a lot, though. I was able to get some in pre-order very early on when they... Actually, I'm still missing out on... hold on a second. Hold on a second here. Switch account. Pretty sure I made... Where the fuck is that shit? I'm gonna have to figure out where the fuck is that stuff. I know that I have... Bro, where is that? I swear to God, I had pre-ordered some from Amazon, but for some reason, I can't find them anywhere, and I don't know where the fuck they are. They're like not in my pre-purchase anywhere. They're not in my... Hopefully that didn't end up getting canceled. Oh. Oh shit, no, it literally says arriving Tuesday. I got very lucky. I got like 4 packs on Amazon, like really, really cheap. I don't know why it's so delayed though, but it has been shipped. Oh, the server blade, bro. Fuck me. I literally saw your message and I was like, I'll go check that stuff out later, and then I just fucking didn't. I wonder, I was gonna write to you, like, I wonder how much, like, do you want it just for, like, having its sake? It's kind of cool. I don't know how many of them are there. They're on eBay for like 2K. How many of them were there? The server blade, the old school server blade that they end up auctioning off. Apparently they're on eBay for like 2,000 or some shit. Didn't find a number. There was 4 per realm. When you buy TCG drops, do you have a drop tracker of some sort? TCG drop. What do you mean by drop? You mean like a new release? Depends where I order. I order from everywhere. I order from my local LGS, Imaginaire. I order from 401 Games, from Hobbiesville. I orders from Amazon. No, I don't have a restock tracker. I mean, I did create a task in ChatGPT. You can create tasks in ChatGPT now, like, hey, let me know when like products is, but it's not like super, like, it's just, I just have a task running that tells me like if there's anything cheap that's worth getting, you know? And that's pretty much it. It was 4 per round. There's are from Blade System that predates the mid 2000s. You say server blade. I was thinking of any blade for a home lab or something. Oh. No, he's he found like a server blade from World of Warcraft on eBay. They were being sold for like 300. It's pretty cheap for like owning a part of history. You own one from Magdaridon? Bro, we were on the same server? The fuck was your name back then? I was on Mag too, day 1, vanilla. Zaka Divya. Fuck, that tells me fuck all. What was your guild? Troll Horde? I was Horde too. Dude, do you remember Joho? Joho was like one of the... he was the Tauren warrior that got High Warlord first on the server. And then I remember it was Angel I think, on the Alliance. He was a Night Elf rogue. He got the first Grand Marshal. And then one of my friend, he was called Conspiracy. He was a Tauren hunter. He was the first person to ever drop the pattern for the Lionheart helm. And I remember that the biggest guild on our server on Magdaridon offered him like $1 million gold or some shit to buy the pattern off of him, and he said no, and he ended up learning blacksmith, and he leveled off the pattern, and he made insane amount of gold because he was the only person on the server that could craft Lionheart for like months. That's crazy. I remember everything. And he was one of our friends. He was French Canadian. We had a bunch of French Canadian people on Magdiridan. I remember so much. It's crazy. What's the difference between CMC and new LS Mirror? There's not much, like in the end result, it doesn't change much for my stuff. It's just LS Mirror just gives you more customization, and it offers you also like a ton of other UI stuff. Like if you want to customize your action bar, your party frame, your damage meter, if you want to customize the look of your entire interface, it's really, really good for that. If you just want to do one part of the UI, it's really good for that too. It's been pretty decent so far. If you don't care about customizing more than you already have, then CMC works really, really well. It's super lightweight. It works well. Like if you don't need more, it's just, you know. Ah, you remember the ad? Oh shit, you're an ad. Fuck. Yeah, Magdiridan was like the multi-boxer server. The first multi-boxer ever was on Magdiridan. It was 4 mage and a priest. Magdiridan ended up being the multi-boxer server. It was so weird. I don't know why it happened like that. He was the first one to do it. He came up with like all the tools for it too. It was crazy. Yeah, it was crazy, dude. It was crazy. All right, sorry about that, chat. Sorry about that. Fucking shit. I always get a fucking shock every single time. I always get a shock. Every fucking single time. Do I need to remove Plater and all that to try this before? No, you don't need to. Elesmir, for example, like right now I'm still using Platinator. My nameplate is still Platinator. You're able to disable everything. So if you don't want the other widget, you just disable them. And if you want them, so when it's gonna load, it's gonna have everything, and then you can just disable everything. So right now, for example, I have Cooldown Manager only and Resource Casbar. That's it. Everything else is turned off. So the Mythic Plus tools, the quest tracker, the friend list, all that shit is all turned off. And I'm just using the CDM. And it's been pretty cool. I would like to create a full profile because right now I know that there's a lot of people out there that love having pixel perfect kind of looking loadouts. So I might end up making one. We'll see. I would probably not use it myself, but I wouldn't mind making one and sharing it. I know people fucking like they don't necessarily want to have to work through that stuff, so I might just end up making one and sharing it. Save people some time, you know? What up, Lux? I'm gonna go the bald route. Any benefit? Well, first of all, definitely don't call yourself a skinhead. That's definitely gonna give you a lot of benefit. Second of all, it's fucking amazing. It's the best thing I've ever done. But when will you do it? Season start Tuesday. You'll not be doing a UI. I mean, I still have all day tomorrow to do the customized stuff if I wanted to. I'm sorry, it's what we call the haircut here where I live. Oh shit, where the fuck are you from? Because where I live, that's usually people don't refer to that as a haircut. You have fans here? Definitely. I mean, like bald is love. It's life. No shit. Like no. Like, I mean, you know, you still use shampoo, but you use way less. It's way quicker in the shower. You don't have to dry anything. You don't have to take care of anything. You're just ready to go. It's just a little bit more maintenance in terms of you got to shave it every couple of days. Otherwise, it looks kind of weird, you know? So you got to, I do every 2-3 days. Got to give it a good shave. Get a cheap electric shaver on Amazon and you're good to go. You know? I used to be a big fan of Skull Shaver, and then I found one that is way cheaper and just better. It's just more durable. It's better built. It's cheaper. It's fucking crazy, man. Is it this one? I don't know if it links you guys to the correct one. It's this one, man. It's like the same fucking shit, dude. It's the same shit. It's like literally the same same thing, but it's made by a brand called you guys fuck Spawer. Dude, that thing is way better built. It's easier to clean. It's cheaper. These things cost like $30. Fucking Skull Shaver is like $80. It's fucking crazy. These things are like 30-40 bucks each. Yeah, it's crazy. It's better too. It literally works better. How hard is that one to clean out? It is insanely oh fuck, I should have showed you. Whatever. It has magnet. It doesn't have a clip. It's literally just magnet. So at any point you can take the cover and go, and then I just bang it on the counter. And one of the problem that I had is usually what I do is I slam it in the sink. Okay, so it removes all the the hair, right? With the skull shaver, I've broken my blade probably like 20 times where they would just pop out and explode, bro. This one, I've never had it happen. Ever. It never happened. And I fucking slammed that shit in the sink to get it. And then you just rinse it. And then you can like, you can let it go in warm water. You can do like whatever the fuck you want to clean it up. And yeah, man, it's literally just been better than the skull shaver. I used to be sold on skull shaver because I really like what it did. And then one day, I feel like the price kept going up on Amazon, man. And then one day I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm trying a new one. I tried this one. Fucking $30 better. I was like, fuck me. Fuck me. You know? So yeah, it's pretty nice. Use a Freedom shaver. Can't wait to shave my head, oh boy. That's great, dude. It's great here. It's fucking great. Was that Duck Hunt the music? No, it's Terraria. I don't know if you saw my prior message, but I showed wife one of your pig video and a reference because I wanted to have a beard like yours too. But man, I like the genetics, sadly. A lot of the time, beards, you have to let it grow, man. Like, I mean, sure, there's some genetics, but I don't even have that great beard genetics. Like, I'll be honest. Like, a lot of it gets covered up once you just let it grow, you know? Let it grow. No more. Yeah, you know, you can't touch it for like a month, man. You're gonna look like a hobo a little bit, but you're gonna look slightly hobo for a while, but you know, and then you shape it up, get it. Mine is patchy too, like it's super patchy, like it's just like because I let it. Like we don't all have touchpad warrior beard genetics, you know? Rear to face air transplant? Jesus. True, get on my level. I cannot grow one. For some reason, I got dark hair on my head, but my beard is fucking red. That sounds fucking amazing, dude. Red beard is awesome. Red beard is awesome, dude. Be proud of that shit. I have like my hairs are like it's just black, dude. And it's like it's weird. I don't dye my beard and I have not a single fucking white hair yet. I don't know what's going on. It's just black everywhere. And it sucks because I want it to be gray. Gray beard fucking rocks, dude. But for some reason, it's just pitch black, dude. There's just nothing coming out of there. No color, no. I have one red hair somewhere in there and then one white. That's it. Everything else is pitch black. Ah, shit, I'm out of water. Fuck! I need water, chat. I need... Yeah, red beard is awesome, man. Go for it. It's weird, though, that people can have two different... So you have black hair, but a red beard. That's crazy. Do I have to do the dungeon? Really? I thought we could skip those fucking thing. Is it the den, actually? Complete the following. Defeat Nalarak, Loa of War in combat. That is from the den, right? Yeah. It's right next to it. The most trains everything you drink? Yeah, it's a benefit. That is a benefit for sure. Do 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 do. I got a stupid song stuck in my head. Okay. Let's wait for this. How long is this gonna be? We don't have an estimate? That ain't good. Gray beard are sick. They are, man. They are. I wish my beard was like Jack Black's beard. That shit is amazing, dude. What the fuck? He came out with a grooming kit? What the hell? Jack Black. Everybody does that nowadays. I need to come out with my own beard oil. Or some shit. Let's come out with... I don't even use beard oil, though. That's the problem. I fucking hate beard oil. I touch my beard too much for that. You know? Caffeinated beard oil for gamers? I had there was one product one time that I really, really like. It was a moisturizer. It was a beard moisturizer. You would apply it in your beard like when they were wet, and it just soaked in, and it didn't leave a residue. It was so fucking good. It was amazing. It was like the greatest thing of all time. The Jack Black men's grooming stuff isn't associated with the actor at all, by the way. Really? That's funny as fuck. Jack Black beard oil. So somebody else get jackblack.com. Jack Black authentic and original. What the hell? I wonder if there's like a disclaimer. We are not related. Jack Black Canada. Who the fuck is Jack Black? I don't know anybody else called Jack Black. Do you update your Plater profile? No, because I don't use Plater anymore, so I'm definitely not updating it, no. Maple syrup scented? Dude, imagine. Maple syrup? Although, I don't think I've ever seen a good maple syrup scent. It doesn't seem... It seems hard to replicate. There's things... How long's the queue for this? This is one of the things that I hate the most out of the MSQ is that they added those required dungeons. I mean, it's not too bad, but it's like, it just slows down the leveling process because of the terrible queues. There is the follower dungeon, but those motherfuckers, man, it takes like 3 years to get these dungeons done. They're so slow. It's so painful. You know? Okay. Let's try to get the... We'll just wait for this to become available and then we'll see. RGB beard oil, dude. Just like a ton of sprinkle in it. Not sprinkle, but what are they? What are they called? Glitter. Fucking a bunch of glitter right in the oil, and you go out and it's just like that's all people can see. That'd be sick. That would be sick. So we have one more day until the reset. I wonder what I'm doing tomorrow. We could do the UI, the full profile UI, or keep leveling the mage. He's almost 90. Could get him to go through his M0, get him geared. Could be nice. I just want to get this dungeon done, and then we'll be good to go with this area. Honestly, I might have to do the follower dungeon. Eh, whatever. You're queued for too many instants? Fuck, I've been in queue for 8 minutes, but I don't have an estimated time. So I don't know how bad it is. I don't know how bad it is. Dude, Zul'Jara looks scary as fuck. Look at those eyes, dude. What the fuck? Alright, fuck it. It's just not popping out. I'll just do this one. Okay. What is this? Toggle to allow the follower to lead the way. Let's go, brothers. Let's do this. Leroy! I love that they ping the fire. They ping like all the shit that you gotta click, you know? Pretty well done. You think they'll nerf arcane damage? I don't know, my friend, I'll be honest with you. It's hard to tell. I don't know if it's considered broken enough that, okay. They're already like slightly nerfing their set, right? A little bit, from what I understand. The fact that we're pulling every monster like one pack at a time is fucking... I wish there was an option for the tank to pull more than one pack. These dungeons take so long. Okay. Yeah, the rotation is very pleasant. The rotation is very pleasant. Honestly, like, I mean, Arcane could probably use like a slight nerf and then buff Frost and Fire. People seem to be saying that both of them are underperforming a little bit, so. Like, I don't think it's the end of the world if a spec is slightly too high for a season, you know? This is one of the things that I think is, like, not a bad idea. Like, if a spec is, like, 10, 15% over everybody else, or, like, let's say a spec is, like, 10% over everybody else, I think it's probably a good idea to nerf it, but still have it be, like, maybe 2, 3% higher for the rest of the season. So ultimately, it doesn't really fucking matter. But they still, you know, have that kind of, especially if it's a spec that hasn't been good in a while, to get community perception to change. Like, they said that they're doing that on purpose sometimes. They did it with Feral and Shadow Priest. Like, some classes were so bad for so long that people had, like, horrible community perception of those classes and they wouldn't invite them. And then even if they made them stronger, people still didn't, like, you know, it was still causing issue. So they had to buff them to be overpowered a little bit, you know? They did nerf it slightly, tuning on Tuesday. Apparently it's a buff. Isn't it? Wasn't it apparently like a slight buff? Or is it just a slight nerf? Oh yeah. Overall, it's like a what, 3 or 4% nerf total, I think. But yeah, without this set, it is technically a buff right now for sure. I wonder how much damage these sets are gonna give us. It's always fun. It's pretty cool how they program this AI. Just do the world quest, no PvP required. You don't even need to do that anymore. There's 2 quests that are full PvE, right? Dude, I'm barely doing... I feel like my damage is nerf in these dungeons. How the fuck am I only doing follower damage right now? Like, what the fuck? I wonder if they scale your character in these dungeons. I feel like there's no shot I'm not doing more damage than... I mean, I know they overbuff them, but like, I did way more damage than that in my previous dungeon. That's weird. I was doing like some 40k earlier, and now like I'm barely fucking... Not sure why? Yeah, I don't know. Okay. I think I'm gonna need to find a guild this season. I got 0 motivation to pug Mythic and Raid. Yeah, it's a little bit tough, right? With it's a little bit tough to with the new Raid stuff, right? Raid is gonna be good for loot. Raid is gonna be really, really good for loot. I don't want to raid though. I don't have this fucking time for that schedule. I fucking hate this whole corridor with these guys, man. They're so slow. Bro, hello? What the fuck are you doing? I'm pulling everything on purpose, because... I'm typically fine with just pugging Raid. I usually pug OTC and I don't do any Mythic Dungeon, but I kind of want to do something in Plus for the first time and I don't want to be shit pugged that doesn't know the mechanic. I mean, this is a good time to learn, honestly, because everybody's learning the dungeon. Like, these are all new dungeons. You can literally do them on M0 right now and learn every single one of them. So this is the best time to do this kind of stuff, right? This is the best time to do this sort of stuff because right now everybody's learning and the mechanics don't hurt too much. So even if you fail them, you know, this week is super good for this reason. And then you join in and then you do some M0 and, you know, and then you just do you do a 2 and then you do a 4 and then you do a 5 and then And then you're gonna end up just like knowing all the mechanics just because you're gonna be exposed to them in M0, and you'll be good to go, right? That's the best way to go about it, I think. That's the best way to go about it, my friend. Trust yourself. Get it done. I'm running out of mana, man. It's really annoying. It's so fun with mage. I can just pull for everybody and just invis. Yeah, my damage is getting like absolutely obliterated, and like this dungeon would be done already if they didn't scale down our damage. I know I'm doing way more damage than that. Oh. I know I'm doing way more damage than that. Yeah, honestly, just get started and learn your dungeons right now. This is the best time to do it. This is very much the best time to do it. Man, I never get the timing correctly for the Holy shit, the AoE radius of Arcane Missile is sick. That's crazy. Like I'm physically, it's like they don't let you out damage them. It's the weirdest fucking shit. I don't understand how it works. They don't let you out damage the follower dungeon. Okay. Dropping threat. I have to pull for them, bro. Otherwise, I'm gonna be here tomorrow. Follower dungeon is rough. At least they're doing mechanic really, really well. They're literally killing the magma totem instantly. Yeah. Dude, you gotta grab thread, buddy. I'm pulling for them and then I'm being toxic about it. I'm like, bro, grab thread. All right, there we go. We're good. We are chilling. Zoop, zoop. Whoa, ho, 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 ho. All right. Look at how much damage I should be doing right now. This is I should be doing like 70k easy. But the game is like, nah. We're gonna block you. Like, that was like so much burst on this pack. And yet I'm doing underneath the hunter. Best part of being a hunter is MDing the tank in a follower dungeon and pulling everything. Yeah. I mean, you can just pull everything for him anyway. He's gonna come grab threat like really, really quickly. It's just, it is what it is, you know? You stand a chance at getting obliterated. Okay. Cool. Not too shabby. No matter how much good damage you think you're doing in follower dungeon, they just nerf you down so much. Look at that shit. I'm barely beating him. This is part of LS Mirror UI for the casting bar. I made a profile for Cooldown Manager and Resource Bar for LS Mirror, and that's currently what I'm using at the moment. Okay, we're good. Oh, nice. Didn't realize you changed. Yeah, I'm trying it out. I wanted to test it out to be able to make profiles for it because a lot of people have been asking. It's been getting asked so many times that I thought, you know what? Let's get people get people hooked up. You know? I might end up tomorrow. I mean, I don't know. Maybe tomorrow we could do a full profile, we'll see. Definitely something I've been thinking about, like doing raid frames, party frames, action bar, all that shit. I just don't know if I want to get into like the healer stuff, but you know. Yeah, somebody actually remade my the weak aura in an add-on actually. I think exclamation mark XP. Yeah. I don't know if it still works though. I haven't tested it myself. Do you tank? I rarely do. I used to a little bit back then, but I haven't tanked in a really long time. All right, beautiful. Beautiful. All right, chat. That is going to be it for me today. I am feeling absolutely fucking exhausted today. I didn't sleep too much, but we did a good stream today. Almost 9 hours. Not too bad. I'm going to call it early for today. I'm going to go chill, hang out, and work on some of my stuff that I need to still work on. Take a walk. All the good stuff. No! Did you just came back? Did you just came back home? I'm fucking dead, man. I feel like I have no energy today. I mean, I didn't sleep too much last night, so I have to. I didn't sleep too much last night, so I gotta make up for it. I'm gonna try to not go to bed too late, but I know it's probably not gonna be happening. But I'm just gonna go work on some stuff. I got some card to scan. Now, I've been watching you all day, but I feel like it's only been 10 minutes. It's been a good, solid, almost 9 hours. Not too bad. 8 hours. Let's call it 8 hours and a half. Not too bad. I'll be back tomorrow, my friend. Thank you so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Thank you for the big love. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the chat. I wish you all a beautiful evening, a beautiful night, and we're going to catch you all tomorrow morning. Level 4 Luxbox raffle to close the stream today.
Join in the chat for
Rest well, my friend. Be well, game well, and see you guys tomorrow. Make sure to type exclamation mark join in the chat. And you'll be able to earn some Luxboxes. Where are you from in Quebec? I'm from Quebec, my friend. Peace. Love you all, my friend. Take care. Just finished cooking? God damn. That's tough, man. That's tough. What's your address? 123 Weekora Street. Fuck down. Yes. Straight up. That's where I live.